All right. We're going to now start qualification matches 1, ladies and gentlemen. We've got our students up ready to go. Looks like Q1, 2, and 3's up and ready. And now let's begin this match. Students, are you ready? Head referee, volunteers, if everyone's ready to go. Audience, are you ready to give these students a huge cheer? All right, let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. When you hear the countdown, you'll begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And already in this match here, students only have 1 minute to score those points here in this version of rapid relay here. Oh, we've got 1 point in, and the loaders have passed into the loaders there, but here in the field, only 2 can go in at a time. And they're trying to see if they can do a pass here. That's a pass right there. Loaders must pay attention. Loaders have to pay attention, but now this is the time for switching drivers. Driver 2 must take over here in this qualification match. This is not the end, since we still have 163 more of these qualification matches, so stick around to watch what your students can do. There's always more chances to come back and play some more. Now down to the final 15 seconds of the match. One of the robots is coming in to score another goal. Looks like we've got 3 switches triggered in. Oh, that's another pass right there. 83900B is trying to line up to score in for another shot, and they're trying to see if they can get it in. All right, they got in. All 4 in just in time. Round of applause for Q match number 1, ladies and gentlemen. You saw how I did it, right? That's that for this guy here. Let's move on to the next one. You don't have to say exactly how I do it. I'm just putting it. Hey, buddy, what's up, man? Good luck out there, Marvis. He's here to scare the children, naughty children. That's right. So if everyone here is traumatized, he's done his job. No, technically no. That's possible. But I don't want to be I know the dad, so. Okay, we're going to move on to qualification match number 2. Do you have the And so it looks like we've got the head referees giving me the signal. We've got our teams here, both Caution Tapes Xbox and Caution Tape Z-Bot, what looks like ready to go. Students, are you ready? Give me the thumbs up. Let the head referee know you're ready to go. Looks like our loaders are ready to set. Let's start our Q match number 2 in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, we've got one of the robots trying to see if they can pass one ball to another. All right, we've got one of the intake bot. 8391X is an intake bot, so they may not be able to aim for the higher bot, but they can aim for the lower level. Intake bot in, that's 1 switch. All right, that's good for the loader to pick up the ball. Now they're trying to see, but this is the time. First half of the match is now complete. We're now down to the second half of this minute, and one of the robots is trying to see if they can line up to score in for a shot. The ball appears to be caught in a dead zone. It looks like they're trying to see if they can overcome the dead zone. Only 15 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if the robots can move up to score another switch. They've only got 1 switch so far, but there's still other switches that these robots can go for. There's also passing that they can do with a short amount of time. Remember, you may not be able to achieve a lot of them, but you can score as many points as possible here. Round of applause for match number 2.
So match.
So if you're gonna do match 4, go to Q4 like that. Go right.
I see. Or so we're gonna go Q3.
Yeah.
And then are you the one pressing start match?
Yeah. So I'll show you. So watch my fingers for this picture. If you're still confused, do you want me to do 4, 5, and 6 as well? And we're moving on to qualification match number 3 at the Witch's Cauldron. Let's see what our teams have gotten so far. Looks like our robots are ready to go. Students, are you ready to show us what you can do? All right, if we're ready to go, if the head referee's giving me the signal. Actually, what? Yeah. Who's driving? Yeah. Sorry. It looks like we're ready to go. Head referee, so watch what I'm doing. And I will begin counting down in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. It's Vex time indeed. It looks like these robots are trying to see if they can perform a pass. Or one of the intakes has gotten in 2. But it looks like one of the ball has came in a bit too early. That's still fine. 880C is trying to see if they can pick up the ball and trying to launch them in. They're trying to do an alignment. Oh, that's one right in here. But the first half of the match has now been completed. They must switch drivers. They're going to have to do a driver switch at this time until the 25-second mark, which happens to be now. That's also a good way for loaders to pass the ball from one to another, rolling. And in this time here, it looks like the robots are trying to line up here. Ooh, they almost got the switch in. It looks like they have a second chance to get it in. That's another goal on the same switch. Now counting down to final 9 seconds remaining. Let's see if these robots can score as many points as they can. Ooh, they must have fallen out of here. And time's up for qualification match number 3.
Testing. All right, looks like we are all set for qualification match number 4. Drivers, are you ready? Yeah? So let's get this started then in 3, 2, 1, game on. And we are going aggressive. We have one bot with 2. We're going for a pass early on in the game. And it looks like we are now going to go over and try and score some points with these balls. And what a shot. We have 2 switches and 2 goals in at the same time. And we are loading the balls over again. Let's make sure we are... And we are back in play. We're making another pass, and the ball is going back into the right side of the goals. We're trying to score the remaining 2 switches. Let us see what 8390D is going to do here. trying to score 2 at a time again. We got 1. The lower goal is scored. The upper switch is still closed. We're going to try to get that again. We only have 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and game done. Good job, folks. All right, now we are going to get started with qualification match number 5. Drivers, are you ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams are looking to make a pass and score a point. Looks like we're having some trouble navigating the field a little bit, but both robots are now holding a ball, and we're going to head to the goals and try and score a switch. Looks like 8391Y is going for the lower one. Unfortunately, that was a miss, but we're going to try again. And we need to switch drivers up as well, so let's see how this is going to affect our game strategy. Both teams are going back with the intake, and we are trying to score the first point, and we have 1 switch and 1 goal. And we have 10 seconds left in the match, enough to get another one. 8391Y is trying to push it into the switch, and they got it. Good game, folks. And we will move on to the next qualifying. We have teams 8390V and 8390X lined up for qualification match number 6. Just doing the final touch-ups, and we will be ready to start very shortly. All right, we are all good to... Never mind. Let us make sure that we only have the drivers of the teams at each match. We do not want to overcrowd the fields. All right, and we are ready to get this match started. We're going to start qualification match number 6 in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams are headed straight to the goals. Perhaps we're going to see a pass going on right now. Looks like it is both a pass and we are trying to score a point. 83900X going for the goal, loading in both balls on the field right now. Perhaps we're going to see a double point scored, 2 at once. They might be having some issues, some troubles with their robot. They need to find a way to get at least one of the balls out of the robot. That way they can continue with the match. And we're changing drivers. Both teams are frantically working pretty hard to try and figure out this situation. We are going to work on a robot reset. That way the balls do not have to give either team an issue with them being stuck. However, we are running low on time. And unfortunately, that is the end of qualification match number 6.
And that concludes our match number 6. Let's move on back here to Haunted Haven for our match number 7, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we're ready to go. I'm going to be waiting for the referee to come this way. All right, it looks like our students are ready to go. Referee,
All right, quick announcement to all teams. Make sure to familiarize yourself with the loading rules. You can't load when another robot is in the loading zone. You are allowed to reset your robot by putting your controller down and signaling to me, then passing the balls back to a loader and reintroducing them to the field after you reset. Make sure you guys are reading the game manual or watching our virtual drivers meeting.
thank you, Brandon. It looks like we're going to move on to our 7th match. If you are not participating in the games, please listen to their head referee's instructions, back away, so that our students and loaders, everyone can partake in these games here. All right, it looks like we're good to go. If we're good to go, I'll begin the countdown. Students, when you hear the buzzer, you'll start in 3, 2, 1. It's go time. Okay, these robots are trying to see if they can get into position there. Intake bond in. Ooh, that appears to be one of the switches. Okay, it looks like we're trying to see if one of the robots is trying to see if they can try again. Trying to line up. Trying to not block each other's paths here. All right, we've got 2 robots now in. And that's that. That's 2 switches. But now the first half of this match is now concluded. They must perform a driver switch within this time. In 3, 2, 25 seconds mark here. They must switch drivers at this time here. Looks like there's one of the robots is trying to perform a pass. Okay, that appears to be a pass. And the loaders are paying attention on this board to see if they can pass the balls from one to another. We've got 2 on the field. Only 7 seconds left remaining. Let's see what these robots are going to do in their final act in the game. These matches go by very fast because there's only 1 minute to contend with, but there's a chance to score as many points as they can. And that concludes match number 7. We're going to move on to match number 8 here. Benjamin, was it right? Good luck, Benjamin. All right, looks like our teams are ready to go. We're going to start our match number 8. Moving on to match number 8, we're going to see what these students can do. Our students are trying to see if they can get their robots in. Now we're ready to go. Let's move on to match number 8. Students, if you're ready, robots powered on, controllers on the hand, ready to go. You're going to hear the countdown starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Initially, these robots are trying to see if they can perform a pass. All right, we've got, in this design here, we've got 2 types of intake robots here. And now these robots are lining up to see if they can push them in. Oh, we've got 1 attempt, but that's still a chance to try again. One of the robots is trying to align, make a few adjustments in their alignments to see if they can put it in. Okay, we've got 1 ball in, that's 1 switch and 1 goal. Loaders trying to see if they can put it in. Okay, that's another one for the loader. They've got another ball. 25 seconds left remaining. Driver 2 must take over at this time. And it appears one of the robots trying to see if they can get it in. That's another goal. Final 15 seconds left. Whatever actions they're trying to do, such as passing or scoring goals or switches, they must do them now at this time. One of the robots is trying to perform an alignment again. That's another goal right there on the same switch. Controllers down, and that concludes our match number 8. We are a bit behind schedule, so we are going to move as fast as we can here. All students, listen to the head referee. Please listen to the referee and volunteers as we're helping you guys move along with these matches here. Looks like we're ready to go. Are you guys ready? Let's move on to our match number 9 in. Let's begin our match number 9 in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Looks like one of the robots has gotten. Okay, it looks like they're trying to do a pass. Ooh, the other robot has 2 in ones. That's 2 goals in 1 right there. And that's halfway cleared. Remember, in the field, there can only be 2 balls at a time until one of them gets scored. All right, we're now down to 35 seconds remaining on the clock. These robots are trying to see if they can perform either a pass or trying to align up here. Less than 25 seconds left. We're now down to the second half of this minute here. And these students are trying to see if they can make alignments to see if they can launch it. Oh, wait, that's 4. All 4 switches and 4 goals. But that's not it. There's only 11 seconds left on the clock. These students are trying to see if they can perform passes as well. There's still more points that they can go for. And time's about to run out in 1 second. That concludes the match. Give it up for match number 9, ladies and gentlemen. And back to you, Sai, for match number 10.
And we are lining up here for Q10. Both teams are almost ready. We're just making some slight adjustments to the way the robot is being positioned so it is a legal starting position. All right, and we are good to go for qualification match number 10. We are going to, drivers, are you ready? Drivers ready? All right, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both robots are lining up to the goals to make us point, and we already got one of the high switches on the right side. Unfortunately, we missed the one on the left, but we are going to go again. Loaders are doing a good job throwing the balls, catching the balls, and loading them back on. We are now lining up. 30550 is going to go for the second high switch, and they made the points. The other team is lining up to get the one in the bottom. Perhaps a quick tug, or we're probably gonna have to move back and try that again. We have two very different mechanisms here going for the points, but they are both relatively successful here. We have close to 10 seconds left. We're still scoring points. And we are so close to getting one more. We have 3 seconds, 2, 1, and what a shot! Does that count? What a buzzer beater score that was. Good job. And we are lining up here for qualification match number 11. We have 8391V and 8390T. Both teams look good. Drivers, are we ready? Drivers, are we ready? Yeah? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got 8390T loading up both balls, going for start. And we are going to shoot both balls. The first one did not go as planned. We're going to load in the second one and go for the low switch. These switches have some force. We need to give them a little bit more of a push. And until we get both balls off or at least one ball off the field, we cannot load a new one. Looks like only one robot is going for the points, and the other one is going for the passing and the loading. 8390T is going for a second attempt at the same switch. That was a very smart move, using one ball to push the other. And that way now we got one switch and 2 goals scored. And that is the end of match number 11. And we're going to get started with qualification match number 12 very shortly. We have all 6 people on the field. Looks like we got 24800A making pretty good use of the size requirements. Let's make sure our robot does not fall apart. Are we good, head ref? Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 17925 going quick with the first point scored. The lower switch is been scored, and it's a point. We got some passing going on, some good teamwork here. We're going to try and get the second one, the higher up switch, which is always tricky, especially if we have to use the same mechanism for both. That was a good attempt. We're going to go for another one. Looks like 24800A is going for the passes. What a pass. That was a very, very good shot, good catch, good positioning over there. And we scored another point. We are going to try and make another pass. Unfortunately, that was not as we wanted. We have 10 seconds left in the qualification match. Another amazing pass. Good work here from both teams. And is that going to count as a point? Unfortunately not. 1 second left, and that is time. Good work, teams.
And we're going to move on to our... Okay, testing, yep. We're going to move on to our match number 13 here. Looks like we're ready to go if the students are trying to see if they can set up their robots. The robot should be touching against the wall. All right, now we're all ready to go. But I'll need the referee to give me the thumbs up before we can start. It looks like... Oh. That one? And we're going to now start our match number 13. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin our match number 13 in 3, 2, 1, begin. Our robots are trying to see if they can get into position. That's one ball loaded in. All right, looks like they're going for a pass. They've got a pass in and right onto the outtake of the robot. Onto the high zone as well. These robots have come across a pretty impressive idea for a strategy here, passing and then tossing them in. There's two balls onto the field right now. It looks like one of the robots is trying to see if they can align themselves up here. And there it is. That's another pass. All right, now we're down to the second half of this match here. In the second half here, these students are trying to see if they can align themselves up. Okay, they've managed to break free from the ball getting caught into the middle. Now they're trying to see if they can pick the ball up here with only 13 seconds left on the clock. These students have quite an impressive show. Looks like we got a mechanism for the intake and outtake. They're trying to line up to get it in. All right, that concludes this match here. A round of applause for match number 13. Impressive display to put in 3 switches as well as passing. Moving on to match number 14 here. These robots are the students are trying to set their robots and get ready to go. It looks like we're all set up here. All right, the head referee's giving me the go. Let's begin the countdown in 3, 2, 1, begin. The red robot appears to be trying to line up to go for a first low or high go. Oh, that was a pass. And the red robot quickly received the ball to see if they can put it inside. Okay, that's one. And they only got one switch, but still 2 goals in. And one of the robots is trying to see if they can align up here to do another pass. But now we're down to the second half of this match here with 30 seconds remaining. There must be a driver switch if you haven't done so already. There must be a driver switch at this time. When you hear that signal during the 35 to 25 second match, please get ready to perform a driver switch. And that's another pass. These robots are trying to perform passes today. Back on this side of the goal here, where starting zone 1 and goal loading zone is. Oh, they may have missed a few balls there, but they're trying to see if they can. That's one of them in. And that concludes our match number 14. Okay, testing 1, 2. I'm going to move on to our next match, number 15 here at Witch's Cauldron. For number 15 here, the students have gotten their robots lined up here. I think we're ready to go. Hello, loader. Oh, my hands are a bit busy right now. We can do a high five later. Sorry about that. Yeah, you're the coolest. All right, I've got the signal from the head referee. Let's begin our match number 15 in 3, 2, 1. It's go time. The Pace Invaders robot has now collecting in a ball. It looks like they're trying to see if they can line up to do a pass. The other teammate's robot has activated their intake. Robots are now powered on. Now they're trying to see if they can score a goal. It's a bit precarious, the ball hanging on that side of the ball here. They're trying to see if they can line up, but now, oh no, it's only 32 seconds left on the clock. Drivers switch at this time. There's only 10 seconds to switch controllers within this time here. 2 balls are now on the field here. As remember, as the game states, there can only be 2 balls onto the field until one of them gets scored. Looks like that appears to be another pass. Looks like the robot is trying to align up their intake arm. That's another goal in there. Only 6 seconds left on the clock. One of the robot is trying to see if they can perform an alignment onto a launch there. And they couldn't launch it in time, but that's quite close. Let's give it up for match number 15.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 16 on field Haunted Haven. All right, drivers, are we ready? Loaders, are we ready? Cool, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. We are going early on with a quick pass, and we have team 839A loading up their robot with both of the balls, getting ready to score some switches. And we cleared top one on the right side, as well as the bottom one. Very nice, very clean. We're getting close to the 30-second mark, and we have 839A loading up both balls again, coming with passes in from the other team. Pretty solid strategies over here, and we're gonna try and clear both switches again. We got the upper one, we got the bottom one. We're gonna go for the top one now. Very solid. Now we have all 4 switches cleared. And we're coming down to the last 5 seconds. And that is the end of qualification match number 16. And we're getting ready to start qualification match number 17. We have team 83900Y and 83900V. Looks like we have a little bit of Halloween themed spirit going on here. Loving the Snoopy jacket and the giraffe hat. Drivers, are we ready? Can I get a thumbs up from all the drivers and the loaders? All right, sounds like that's a thumbs up. Ref, we're ready? Cool, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go! Both teams touched the balls and went over to the other ones, counting as 2 passes. And 83900Y with a good score on one of the switches on the right side. Looks like we're splitting up the work here a little bit. 83900V lining themselves up to go and perhaps score the other switches, or we're going for some passes. 83900Y making good progress with 2 switches cleared. Looks like they're gonna go and help out the other robot on the other side and try and clear some more, or we're gonna score some more goals in already cleared switches. We've switched the drivers up. We're coming down to the last 10 seconds of the match. Let's try and score some more goals real quickly. Both teams are working well. Perhaps we can get another pass in. 1 second left, and time is up. Good work, teams. And we're lining up for Q18. Both teams are ready, just making some quick adjustments to make sure that we are all in legal starting positions. All right, drivers, are we ready? Drivers ready? Loaders ready? Good luck, folks, and we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, and go! Both teams are lining up to the switches to make a goal. Loaders are working very promptly to make sure that they can get the balls back on the field as quick as possible. This is some really solid teamwork. We have 182A who just finished scoring two of the switches, and they're going to try and clear another one. We made a pass. It may not have been the cleanest pass, but it is okay. We're going to switch drivers as well. We're reaching the 30-second mark. And we made another switch. Again, props to the loaders. We are having some very swift and clean loading. That's another pass, and we're going to try and score the final switch. Close. We have 5 seconds left. Is there anything we can do with this time? Perhaps another pass. Oh, and that was a close one. Let's make sure our controllers are down, folks. That's when the time goes down. Timer is up, sorry.
All right, it looks like we're gonna move on to our match number 19. Our students are got their robots ready. Let's see if their robots appear to be touching the wall, but I'll let the referee judge to see if we're ready to go. Students, are you ready? Now we're ready to go. We will begin match number 19, starting in 3, 2, 1, it's go time. Initially, at first, these robots have gotten a ball. Looks like they're loaded up to get ready to go. The loader is just itching to see if they can get some score in. Well, that appears to be a pass. But in this scenario here, we've got two types of robots that have got a much larger intake here. A swish bot assisting the larger robot, the larger blue robot trying to see if they can line up. That's a signal for driver switch. At this time, drivers must switch at this time. Now it looks like these robots are trying to see if they can line up on the second side of the field. That's all right. It looks like we've got two switches down here. The switch bot trying to see if they can do an alley-oop with a basketball right there. But that's still a good attempt. One of the robots is trying to see if they can line up to get it in. All right, that's one of them in. 2 high, 1 low. 3 switches down. Looks like these robots are trying to see if they can get a line, but they appear to be caught. Oh no. Now they're freed and they got caught again. And that's that for match number 19. We're going to move on to match number 20 here. Our students are trying to, what appears to be trying to strategize where to go here. Also, driver station is where I am. Please come to where I am if you're a driver. There appears to be a bit of a discussion on trying to align the robots here at match number 20, but that's still all right. Looks like we're just double checking to see if we're ready to go. In the meantime, while we're waiting, while we're waiting here, the other team students here, are you guys ready to, how excited are you guys, or nervous? Yeah, I don't blame you. Nervous is fine. But don't worry, you just try your best under this 1 minute and you'll do fine. What does it say? Golden winter? Winter is coming. That is a very adorable puppy. Dogs rule. Now we're ready to go. Let's begin our match number 20. I see the audience got their phones out trying to record this wonderful match that these students have gotten. But in the meantime, these parents, looks like they're just quivering, shaking, wondering, let's see what our students can do. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Starting in. No. Not step on the field. Now we're ready to go. All right. Let's begin our match number 20 in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, these robots are trying to see if they can perform a pass. The purple launching robot has passed to the blue launching robot. And the loaders are passing the ball from one to another. They appear to have missed the pass, but that's okay. The other robot is trying to collect it with their own intake mechanism. Drivers must switch at this time. They have 10 seconds for drivers to switch. Driver 2 takes over here. It looks like we're going to see if we can, looks like the other robot's trying to perform an alignment. The other teammate's robot is trying to see if they can pick up the ball. They've got some passes. Ooh, that's 2 balls with 1 robot, and 2 of them have gone into the same goal, but that's still only 1 switch with a sum total of 3 switches activated. Looks like they're trying to perform an alignment. And this last one here, they got it in time right there. That's that for match number 20. Controllers down at this time. As a reminder to the students, controllers down when you hear the buzzer and when your match is over. And moving on to match number 21 here. Looks like we've got our students trying to line up robots against the wall. That's good. We can't go right now yet on match number 21 because our referee is still calculating score on our previous match. So in the meantime, how is everyone doing today? Students, how are you guys doing today? You're nervous, right? Don't worry about it. You'll have a lot more of these to go through because we got to go through around 160 of them, and we're just 20 down. A long day ahead. All right, we're going to now move on to our match number 21, ladies and gentlemen. We've already got through 20 of these matches here. It looks like we're ready to go. Students, are you ready? Let's begin the countdown in 3, 2, 1, go time. Robots are powered on. Now they're going to go for the field goal. All right. One of the robots, the switch bot, has got a high goal. That's a high switch triggered. It looks like one of the robots is trying to see if they can align themselves up here. That's 2 balls onto the field, and 2 robots have gotten them. They're going to be making their way towards the goal here. It looks like one of them is trying to align up to do a pass. Drivers must switch at this time. We're now down to the second half of the match, which means drivers must switch, and that was a pass. And the other robot's trying to see if they can line it. Ooh, that's a miss, but there's still more chances to go through. They've only got 18 seconds left. They're trying to see if they can align up to see if they can pick up the ball. There's still some points that they can go through. That's another goal into the same switch, but that's still another point for them to add up there. A bit slow drive, but they managed to score some points here. Nicely done, students. And that concludes our match number 21. Good job. Any questions? No? Keep up the good work, right?
All right, now we're going to get started with qualification match number 22. Drivers, are you ready? Loaders, are we ready? And the referee's ready. So we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have 10837 making a pass while the other team 8390W made a point and cleared one of the switch, cleared 2 switches that is now. And we are going to try and score some points onto the other switch. Loaders are doing a pretty good job. We're making some more passes. Interesting strategy here, but unfortunately it looks like we got a ball stuck halfway in to one of the goals. We're switching drivers. We're at the 25-second mark now. What we should probably do is get another switch cleared, and with a little bit of motion, we have cleared the switch that was stuck. 10837 is making all the passes. Good strategy going on over here. We have 5 seconds left. We're going to clear the fourth switch. Good work, teams. 2 seconds, 1 second, and that is game. Good work. Oh, okay. If I can just get everyone's attention for a moment, please. It looks like we have a lost wallet. I believe this was found in the stands. It belongs to Declan O'Neill. Declan O'Neill, I have your wallet. I did not take anything from it. I look like, or I'm gonna leave it. It's gonna be over here. Please come get it. All right, and we are ready for qualification match number 23. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're gonna get this started in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have 83900W, bit of a tongue twister of a name, going to line up and scored. Very swift. We have the other team trying to make it into the second column of switches to try and score them. Let's try and get some passes in here as well, folks, to maximize our points. 35 seconds left. We got to make a driver switch at some point in time right now. What a shot from 83900W. We got another switch cleared. They're going to pick up another ball from the field, score another point. Looks like they have their dimensions figured out as to where they should be to score the points. We got a lot of accuracy from here. Very smart driving. Ooh, and we cleared a switch, but we did not get the ball in. And 1 second left, and that is it. Reminder, again, drivers, to put your controllers down at the end of a match. All right, moving on to qualifying match number 24. All right, and we are good to start. Drivers, are you ready? Okay, and we're gonna start this in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams lined up themselves as well as the balls in such a way that it counts as a pass from the get-go. Pretty smart. Let's see if this is gonna work in their favor. We got some swift and clean shots into 2 of the goals so far, which have both been cleared. We have 8391B making the passes to 8390B, who have a very swift intake system, and they're using some pneumatics to get the balls in quickly. And we are at 26 seconds with all 4 switches cleared. We're still making passes coming in from 8391B. Unfortunately, we lost one of the balls, but we got a pretty quick bot here, collecting the balls again. And we have about 10 seconds left, perhaps enough to score 2 more balls at this rate. Or let's maybe just get 4, 1 in, 3, 2, 1, and solid score. Good job, team.
And we're going to move on to our next match here at match number 25. Our robots are ready to go, it looks like here. Now ready to go. We're going to start our match starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. The The first robot has dropped the ball. It appears to be trying to perform a pass. Meanwhile, one robot has gotten one ball in. Ooh, that's a switch, but didn't quite get in the goal. Can they be able to drive in? Let's see if they can pick it up and try again. These robots have a lot more time. We're still at the first half of the match. That's one goal in. The drivers must switch at this time. Player 2 now takes over here. Now we're going to see what these students have gotten so far. One of the robots is trying to see if they can align themselves up here. They almost got it in here, but it looks like they can try again. Looks like these robots are trying to perform a pass. That's one goal in. These robots are trying to see if they can align up for the pass. There's only 6 seconds left on the clock. That's another goal in. All right, and that shall be time. That concludes it. Controllers down. Controllers down, and let's see what the scores have gotten so far. Nicely done for match number 25, but let's move on to match number 26 here at Frankenstein's Castle. We've got a lot of the students. These students look like they're ready to go. Let's begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. The robots are trying to see if they can either perform a pass or one robot trying to make an alignment. And that adjustment was worth it. They managed to score a high point into there. The fast mechanism of the swish bot looks like one of the robots trying to go for another one again. But it looks like the other team's robot wants to perform a pass. That's in. That's 2. First half of the match down. We're now going to move on to the second half. At this time, the drivers must switch controllers. Driver number 2 takes over here, and now we're going to see more of either passing or scoring. There's still one other side of the field they can score. That's 2 switches and 2 goals. That's 3 switches and 3 goals. All right, they've come up with a pretty impressive strategy so far. Swish bot's activated. They're trying to see if they can put it in. They got it in. Going in. Oh, so close to going, but that's still a pretty good shot. Round of applause for match number 26. I'm going to be announcing for this one. Looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin our match number 27, starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. These robots seem to be trying to go for a pass, but it looks like the other team's robots trying to see if they can pick up the ball. They're trying to make an alignment, make a few adjustments to see if they can score the ball in. Okay, low goal has been scored. A bit too high right there, but they can at least try again. That's a signal for a driver switch. Drivers must switch at this time here. It's another pass. One of the robots trying to see if they can get into position. Now down to only 20 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can go for the next one here. The intake bot must release the ball. The ball appears to be stuck. But there's only a few seconds left. They're going to have to conclude this match here. Oh, no. One of the robots seems to have broken off the part, but they can still keep on going. The other team can. That concludes our match here, ladies and gentlemen. And back to you, Sai, for match number 28.
Make that touch. All right, we're going to get started with qualification match number 28. Drivers, are we ready? All right, drivers, are we ready? All right, good luck. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams also started off here touching the ball, so we immediately start off with 2 passes. Looks like 8391A is going to be shooting and scoring the points. We've cleared 2 of the switches already. 24800C is grabbing the balls and passing them over to 8391A. Having a little bit of difficulty navigating the field, but we've made one pass there, easy. 28 seconds, 27, we got to switch drivers. Solid, we cleared another switch out here. And remember, just touching the ball is enough for the pass. Perfect. 8391A is gonna pick the ball back up and try and clear that final switch. And they've done it. So all 4 switches have been cleared. We have 5 seconds left, 4, 3. We made another pass. Perhaps we can score 1 point. Oh, very, very close. Good effort, everyone. Guys, this is over. All right, we're gonna get started with qualification match number 29. Drivers, are you ready? Can I see some thumbs up from everyone? Are you guys ready? Good here. Get up. All right, we're gonna get started with qualification match number 29. Drivers, are we ready? Okay, drivers, we're ready, right? We're gonna get started. Starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. We started off with 83900X. What a pass from 24800A. Any pass that's being thrown to another robot is always impressive to see. We have cleared one of the switches, and 24800A is going to grab some of the balls to pass it back over to 83900X. If you think about it, they're actually saving a lot of time by throwing the ball straight into the shooting mechanism of 83900X. However, as you can see, it is a little tough to get that done all the time. We have 20 seconds left, 2 switches cleared. We're gonna go and try and clear the other 2. Again, solid passes coming in from 24800A. We have 3 switches cleared now, 10 seconds left to go. That should be enough. Time, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Unfortunately, we could not get that 4th switch, but good game. Moving on to qualification match number 30. Are we ready, folks? 8895K. I like the theme going on. It looks like you're from Team McLaren. All right, we're gonna get this match started. Drivers, are we ready? Cool. We're gonna start now in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have one robot going for the scores. They grab both balls now. 8895K launched both balls at the same time. Successfully managed to get one. We've cleared 2 switches now, and we're gonna go in to clear the other 2. Looks like 8895K has a mechanism that can potentially score 2 switches at the same time, both the lower and higher. Now we have 15 seconds left. We got both balls in, and we scored both of them. Very impressive to see. Remember, we're only gonna load one ball in at a time. We have 4 seconds left. Is there anything we can do with it? 3, 2, 1, and that is time.
going to try to move things along here. We are catching up on time, but we're still a bit behind, so let's see if we can move on to match number 31.
Just a reminder, we have a wallet that belongs to... One second, I'm going to remind myself the name. It is Declan O'Neill. If you're missing your wallet, please collect it from the desks over here. Thank you.
Looks like we're ready to go. We'll start the match. Starting students, are you ready? All right, I'll begin the... Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, begin. These robots are off. They're trying to see if they can line up to position here. We've got one of the robots, got a pass and score right in, right off the bat. All right, that's 2 balls loaded onto field. Looks like one of the robots is aligning themselves up for another pass. And one of the robots seems to be trying to see if they can get to position here. The switch bot is trying to get into launching there. Ooh, that's a miss, but they can still keep on going here. That's another pass. Drivers must switch at this time. Drivers must now have switched at this time here. Down to less than 25 seconds of this second half of the minute. And it's another pass. These robots seem to be good at passing, but what about scoring? They managed to get some scoring in, but now let's try to see if they can get in as much as they can. Loader's tossing them in. 9 seconds left to spare. Let's see what we've got here so far. Switchbot lowering the mechanism. Intake coming in. They're trying to see if they can load in. Another pass. And it ends with another pass. Let's move on to our next field here for match number 32. In this field here, it looks like we're ready, not yet ready to go. All right, it looks like we've got our messages came across. Now we're going to move on to our match number 32. You'll hear the countdown starting in... Wait, what? 3, 2, 1, begin. One pass, and now both balls have fallen into one robot. The robot has gotten 2 of them. They're lining up what appears to be both low and high, but it looks like only the low has been scored. Okay, looks like one of them has gotten in here. Looks like one of the robots trying to load in the ball.
1 second, sorry.
All right, there we go. And that's a pass right there. But now we're down to the second half of this match here. They must switch controllers at this time. Driver number 2 takes over here. Now they're trying to see if they can push back here. Looks like they're trying to see if they can pass in. Okay. That's 2 balls now loaded in. The robot's trying to see if they can load it in there. If they can release the intake there. They might be able to move the drive back and reset. There's only 9 seconds left on the clock. Can the robots get it? See if they can launch it in time. Only 2 seconds left on the clock. Controllers down. That's this match, ladies and gentlemen. All right, it looks like we seem to be ready to go for the next one here. Looks like both walls touching. Yep. All right, it looks like we'll be ready to go here. I'm going to start the match here. You'll hear the countdown starting in 3, 2, 1, and there's still more opportunities to not only score the switches and goals, but also passing as well. It looks like here we've got another pass here. And they're trying to see if they can get it in time here. Looks like one of the robots is trying to see if they can do a load and pass as well. That's another one scored in. And that's it right here, another pass. All right, we've got all the robots trying to see if they can line up here. One of the robots is trying to see if they can get it in there. Only 3 seconds left. They better make this last shot count. They got it in there. Look at that excitement. It looks like all the students are excited for getting that score in. And the audience back there is cheering for it as well. Round of applause for match number 33. Everyone here must be so happy.
All right, we're going to get started soon with qualifying match number 34. We have 8391Z and 11408. Drivers, are we ready? All right. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Making a pass right off the bat, and 8391Z is taking the ball back. Both teams are lining up to score some points. The balls are now in their positions. Unfortunately, we missed one, but 8391Z is still trying to score a point. They hit the switch, but the ball fell back. But they did a smart move there. They got another switch, and the ball scored. So now we have 2 switches cleared. 1 ball scored, and a pass made. Let's make that 3 switches cleared. Now we're going for a different strategy. 8391Z is passing and loading the balls for the other team to then score them in. We only have 1 switch left to clear and 10 seconds left in the game. Now all 4 switches are cleared. Hey, with 8 seconds left, what can we do? Maybe a pass, maybe a point. 3, 2, 1, and that is time. We're getting ready for qualifying match number 35. Both teams are lining up their robots. It's looking good to me.
Actually, I'd like to make a quick announcement here. The judges' tables have opened up for judges' interviews. So if any of you guys want to come to the... I had to do an obligatory handshake. I just had to do that. But as getting back on topic here, if any of the teams want to meet up with the judges there, now is a good chance to go to the judges' tables. Thank you.
All right, we're good to get this match started. Drivers, are we ready? Yeah, cool. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and game on. Both teams making some swift passes. And we're going to line ourselves up with the switches and try and score some points. We have 1 switch cleared. That is all 4 switches cleared. And we still have 27 seconds on the clock. We're making some passes. We're going to score some more of these balls. Uh-oh, we got a small bit of damage on one of the bots. Nothing that's stopping them from scoring more points. Both teams are working very swiftly. Loaders are doing a good job as well. 83900Z is lining up for another point scored. We have 2, 1, and that is time. Good job, folks. All right, we are getting ready for qualification match number 36. All the drivers are ready, it looks like. Yes? Let's get some thumbs up from the drivers. Ref is ready. We're going to get this started in 3, 2, 1, and go. We're going to start off with a swift pass. However, we have another ball already loaded onto 1-800 A. They made another pass. Now both balls are in the possession of 8390D, who quickly and very swiftly scored 2 switches on one side. Now 1800A is making the passes back over, and it looks like we're going to line ourselves up to score the other 2 switches as well with just under 30 seconds on the clock. We got both balls again, and ooh, what a shot. We got both balls in, 4 switches cleared, 18 seconds on the clock. Let's try and score some more points, get some more passes. This is some good teamwork here, ladies and gentlemen. Even if it's just one ball, let's score it. We have 8 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. What a game. Good job.
All right, we're going to move on to match number 37 here. Looks like we're all ready to go. Okay, students, are you ready? You'll hear the countdown starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And already it looks like one of the robots has come across a strategy to launch them right into the high goal. Looks like that's pretty close. Looks like they can try again. A low goal switch seems to have been enabled. They're trying to see if they can get it in there. It appears to be 2 low goal switches seems to have been triggered, but they're trying to see if they can score again. Drivers must switch at this time. That was one pass right there. Looks like the robots are trying to see if they can pick up the ball. They can either pass or go for the other switches. They may have gotten the low points, but they can score for the high ones as well. Looks like one of the robots is trying to make a few alignments to see if they can get it in properly. They almost came close to going in. Looks like they're trying to now pass each other's ball, and that concludes our match number 37. Looks like we're all ready to go from here. Okay, I've got the signal from the referee that I can... Let's begin the countdown. Students, are you ready? You're going to see the countdown starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, looks like the first initiative was to form passes each other here. Meanwhile, one of the robots has got an intake to pick up the ball, getting into position to launching them. Looks like they're trying to see if they can spin the intake and launch the ball into position there. They're trying to see if they can lower the platform there. Drivers must switch at this time. Driver number 2 must take over at this time here. And now they're trying to see if they can get into position here. That's 2 balls in for 1 robot here. They're trying to see if they can shoot and put the ball into there. One of the robots is lining up for the other side of the field where they can launch them in. They've only got 12 seconds left on the clock. Okay, that's 1 score goal in. It's 1 goal in. 6 seconds left on the clock. They need to make their points as fast as they can. They almost got it in. Controllers down. That's that for match number 38. While they calculate the score, we're going to move on here to match number 39. Looks like we're ready to go. We've got match number 39 and the robots ready. Students, if you're ready to go, You'll hear the buzzer. In 3, 2, 1, go time. These robots are trying to see if they can pick up the ball on the field. One of the robots has got it in. Oh, the same robot has got it in. They're trying to see if they can launch it. They've launched the ball in. It's in. And 2 switches have been enabled. Okay, it looks like one of the robots trying to pick up the ball. All right, it looks like they got a pass in. Drivers must switch at this time. It looks like now it's time for driver switch. We're now at the second half of the match. These robots are very good at passing the balls at each other, but what about the score? They managed to get 2, 3 in. They've only got 1 left. And let's see if they can go for the 4th one. That's 4. 4 switches and 4 goals with 12 seconds left to spare. They've only got less than 10 seconds left. They're trying to see if they can move on to the other side. Either score more goals or passes as much as they can. But that concludes the time. Controllers down. Excellent work to match number 39.
All right, we're just ready for qualifying match number 40. Drivers running up
I mean, there are.
the opposite side. Okay, drivers, are we ready? Oh. My bad. No, it's either one or the other. All right, both robots are now in legal starting positions. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we are gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have a pass right off the bat. We have team 10837W going with both balls, scoring both of them, clearing 2 switches. That was an amazing shot. Let's see if they can do it again with the other 2 switches that are left. We need 2 goals scored. We're making 2 passes at the same time. 8390V is loading up the balls. Oh, very close. 10837W should probably just score instead of waiting, but they're still waiting. We have 25 seconds left. So we're having some difficulty passing the ball over to 10837W. 13 seconds left, 12 seconds left. We're trying to pass them the ball so that they can score the remaining 2 switches. 5, 4, 3, and good job. All 4 are scored. Very dramatic catch by the loaders over there as well. Moving over to qualifying match number 41. Are we ready here, folks? All right, looks to me like we are just about confirming that your robots are in legal starting positions. I like the drip. Is that what animal is that? It's a dog? That's just, I guess, is that soap water or? Anyways. Oh, sorry? Oh, it's snow. Okay, that makes more sense. Master of ceremony. We're good? Refs, we're good? All right. Drivers, are we ready? We are going to start in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have 3314B passing both balls over to the other team, who's going to line themselves up. They need the balls to be positioned just correctly for them to be able to score the points. Unfortunately, that did not go according to plan. We're going to try that again. 3314B is doing a good job loading and passing the balls over. Let's make sure we are lined up how it needs to be to score those points. And there we go. We scored 2 goals, cleared 2 switches, and made quite a few passes. The loaders are figuring out their situations with their balls. 10837G has 1 ball loaded up. Are they going to wait for the second one, or are they going to score the ball? Looks like they are trying to wait for the other one. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh. That was a close call, but hey, we got one more switch cleared and one more goal scored. Moving on to qualification match number 42. We have, is that a caution tape? That's amazing. That's actually some caution tape. I love the drip. Are we ready, drivers? Ref, we're ready? Okay, we're gonna start match number 42 in 3, 2, 1, and go. We're starting off with a strong 2 passes based on the way the balls were positioned and the robots collected the balls. 8391A has both of the balls. They're scoring both of them into the goals. We have one switch cleared. The other one did not go as planned. They're going to try again. Meanwhile, the other robot is trying to collect the balls and pass them over here for us to score. 8391X looks like they might be having some technical difficulties. I see a disconnected wire. That shouldn't be too much of an issue as both robots have the ability to intake. So 8391A has one ball now, 15 seconds left. They're going to line themselves up and potentially score another goal and clear another switch, and they did. 6 seconds left, 5 seconds left. What can we do with this time? Maybe another pass. Oh, it's going to be tough to navigate around this field with these bulky bots. But hey, good effort everywhere.
Okay, we're going to move on to match number 43. It looks like we're ready to go from here. If students are ready, I will begin the countdown in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like one of these robots is trying to see if they can make an alignment. Okay, they've got it in. All right, we've got one scoring in. One of the robots is trying to see if they can move towards the goal for the switch. Looks like they're going for a low or high. It may have fallen in, but they have a chance to try again. Drivers must now switch at this time. Okay, that's 2 of them in. Looks like those robots are trying to see if they can pass as well. They managed to score 2 switches, but now they're trying to see if they can pass. But it looks like one of the robots is trying to see if they can align themselves in. Only 14 seconds left on the clock remaining. Okay, we've got a pass here. And it looks like the other teammate's robot is trying to go for a second pass. Only 5 seconds remaining. There's not a lot of time left. That's another goal in. 3 switches have been activated. Controllers must go down now. Round of applause for match number 43. It looks like we're trying to see if we're all ready to go. This match here looks like we're going to have one loader here, and what the loader is going to be moving around. This match here looks like we're going to have one loader here, and what the loader is going to be moving around as fast as they can. They've got 2 switches in, but only 1 goal. Looks like they've missed a few, but it looks like they're trying to see if they can score the goal in. And the loader is hard at work trying to see if they can get it in there. Drivers must switch at this time. Looks like the driver switch has now been completed. These teams' robots are trying to see if they can make an alignment to see if they can score points. One ball in. And now with only 16 seconds left on the clock, these robots are trying to see if they can pick up the ball and score the points in. There's still passes they can go for. Oh, they missed one. Make an announcement here. Parents must be seated, not standing. Parents must be seated in their spots and not standing.
All right, quick reminder to all parents, don't stand in front of the white barrier because it blocks some people's views. Make sure you guys are seated on the bleachers. One more thing, parents, when you are recording, please don't crowd to the front of the barriers over here. Make sure you guys are recording in the stands.
And it looks like we're ready to go. Students, are you ready to do the match? All right, well, let's begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, they've got one pass in. Now two robots are trying to see if they can get into alignment, but one robot's got two of them in. That scored one switch, but 2 goals. Okay, it looks like one of the robots trying to see if they can make an alignment for a passing, or they could go for the remaining switches that's on the field. Drivers must switch at this time. During this time, it looks like drivers must switch. It appears to be another pass. These robots are so far pretty good at passing, but what about scoring? All right, look at that impressive display. We've got both high and low, 2 scoring goals right in. Looks like we got one of the robots trying to see if they can go for the next one here. As a reminder to students, please listen to the referee. One of the robots trying to see if they get it, and that's that for time.
All right, we're going to get started with qualification match number 46 very shortly. All right, drivers, are we ready? Okay, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, and go. 8390T is outtake the ball. That way it counts as a pass to 10837B, and likewise vice versa. Both teams now have a ball in their robots, and they're going to score them. We have 1 switch cleared, 1 goal scored. 8390T has another ball. They tried to score another switch, however, the ball went down and they got another goal instead. They're gonna keep trying for that upper switch. Once again, the ball went down and they're scoring goals but not clearing switches. 10837B is trying to intake another ball and pass it over. We're having some troubles getting the ball in there. Perhaps we should switch up some strategy. We have 8 seconds left. And that's another pass, a quick intake, and another switch cleared. Good stuff. Good swift thinking, everyone. We're going to move on now to qualification match number 47. We have 8390W and 17925B. All right, we are ready to start this match. Drivers, are we ready? Okay, starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams start off with a ball in their own intake systems. We scored one switch, made a pass, scored a goal, tried to make another switch, cleared, but unfortunately, we just got another goal scored. 8390W is going to stick at this until they can try and score another switch. The loaders are making a swift effort to make sure that their balls are always on the field as needed. We have 28 seconds left. We're now moving on to the second column of switches. That way we can at least score the bottom switch as we just saw over there. And now all the teams have left to do is try and clear those upper switches. They're making some really good passes out here. Unfortunately, we just do not have the force needed to score those upper switches. 2 seconds left, 1, and that is time. Good work, good teamwork. And we're now at match number 48. We have 8390A and 8391C. Both teams are lined up. That looks like all right, drivers, are we ready? We are going to start in 3, 2, 1, and go. We start off with a pass such that we have 8390A with both balls, loading him up and scoring one switch, the bottom switch. And we got 2 goals scored on that bottom switch. We got to line ourselves up differently or do something slightly different to get that higher switch scored. We have 33 seconds left. 1 ball loaded up. We have 8391C bringing the balls to their teammates. We're having some trouble scoring the balls into the goals. We're going to try that again. We have 13 seconds left. 2 switches cleared. Try and get the higher switch perhaps. Good try, but unfortunately that didn't go through. We're going to get another goal though. 2 seconds, 1 second, and that is time. Okay, we're at Q49. Drivers, are we ready? Drivers, we're ready? All right, we're gonna get this started now. In 3, 2, 1, and game on. Both teams started with the ball, and they're going to try and score some points. We have 8390W going for the passes to 1140M. They've scored 1 switch, make that 2, and they're going to move over to the second column of switches. With 40 seconds left, this is looking like it's pretty good. What a pass! What a pass! 8390W doing a good job of passing the balls into their teammates' robot. That way, it's saving some time as long as it is accurate. 21 seconds left and only one switch left to clear. Can they do it? Yes, they can. All four switches are cleared. We're making a lot of good passes. We have 12 seconds left. Let's try and score as many goals left as possible. Get some passing in there. It is tough to get those in, but it's very impressive when you do. 1 second left, and that is time. Good work. And now we're hitting the big number 50, Q50. We have 8391D and 3314Y. Drivers, are we ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I see 7. Okay. Drivers, we're ready? Okay, we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Unfortunately, we lost a ball outside the field, but that shouldn't make too much of a difference. We still got a lot of time on the clock. 8391D is trying to score one of the switches. Unfortunately, they missed the first time. They scored the switch, but they're going for the higher switch now. Perfect. 2 switches are cleared. 1 goal has been scored, and they're going to line up on the other column for the other 2 switches. 3314Y is making the passes. They're pretty solid. 27 seconds on the clock left. Plenty of time for us to try and get that 4th switch cleared and some more goals scored. We are lining up for that 4th switch. We're gonna... Oh, unfortunately we missed it. We still have 9 seconds on the clock. 8 seconds. That's enough to clear that 4th switch. Let's be patient. Let's be accurate. And with 2 seconds left, we got all 4 switches cleared. Good work, teams. Just some final touch-ups for 51. I think we are ready to go. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're gonna get this started. In 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams starting off with the ball. Are they gonna make some passes, or are they gonna go straight to scoring? We have 3550A scoring the high switch on the left side. 8390C scoring the low switch on the right side. We're scoring the switches pretty quickly, but let's make sure we make some passes as well. Solid work from both teams. We got some really accurate shots here. All 3 shots that have been made so far have gone in. Looks like they have a good strategy as to figuring out where they need to be positioned to score their goals perfectly. All 4 switches are cleared. We have 18 seconds left. Let's try and score some more goals, make some passes. That's another goal scored. Make another pass. There we go. 9 seconds left. That's enough. Plenty of time. Let's come on. Let's get one more goal in. 2, 1. Oh, so close. So close. Good effort, folks. All right, Q52, how are we doing? Are we ready? Both teams look like they are ready to go. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, and go. We are waiting for a pass coming in from 83900V. We have to do a quick robot reset, but looks like we're back up and running with 41 seconds on the clock. 3314A has a ball. They've scored it on the lower goal, and that is 1 switch cleared. They got another ball in now. They're going to go for the higher switch. Ooh, that was so close. It went in halfway and came back out. Unfortunately, we're going to try that again with 18 seconds on the clock. They're lining themselves up one more time. Let's make sure we're going to get it right this time. And look at that. Perfect. With 10 seconds left on the clock, we have scored 2 of the switches and 2 goals. We're going to try and make another pass with 2 seconds left, and that is time. All right, now we're at Q53. Both teams look like they're ready to go. We have 88180B and 83900C. Drivers, are we ready? If we're not part of the drivers, let's please move back. Thank you. All right, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams started off with the ball. 88180B is lining themselves up to score. Looks like the other team is going to be making the passes. It is definitely tough to make an accurate pass right into the other team's intake or outtake systems, but that's what we're going to try to do here to minimize time and maximize efficiency. We've got 1 switch cleared. They try to make another pass. It was still counts as a pass, however, perhaps it's not exactly where we wanted the ball to end up. With 28 seconds left, we got to make sure we're staying on track. Let's focus on scoring the switches and the goals. 88180B is lining themselves up for another switch. Unfortunately, they missed another one. They're going to turn around. We have 10 seconds left. They're going to take a second ball as well. This is a bit of a risky play, but what are they going to do? With 2 seconds left, they're going to shoot it, and all right, just a quick announcement here. We are trying to get up to qualification match number 76 before lunchtime. So we have roughly 20 more matches to go, and then we're going to hit lunchtime. Please, let's make sure we are ready to go, and let's not waste too much time. We are at Q54. Both teams are ready to go. Just waiting for a ref. All right, we're ready to get this started. Q54, drivers, are we ready? Yes? All right, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams start off with the ball. We're making a pass. Nice and easy, just touching the robot with the ball. We scored 1 of the lower switches. Loaders are doing a swift job, making sure that the balls are on the field as needed. Both teams now have a ball. Looks like one is making the passes and the other is scoring. Nice. Now that's 2 switches cleared, 2 goals scored, 33 seconds on the clock. We're making some ground passes over to 8390Z, who is very accurate with their shots. Every single shot they've made has gone in so far. They're being smart about it with only 1 at a time, ensuring accuracy, even if that means it taking a few extra seconds to get the balls that they need. Now, with all 4 switches cleared and 5 seconds left, it's all about scoring some goals, making some passes, as many as possible in 1 second left, and that is time. Great effort, folks. All right, now we're at Q55. Both teams, are we ready? All right, drivers, are we ready? Cool, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams looking to make a pass. That works, that is very solid. Good strategy to start off the game. And it looks like we have 8390E lining themselves up to score some points. They have scored one switch, the lower one, and perhaps 1800B is gonna go for the higher switch, looks like it, as they line themselves up further back. Definitely more challenging that way, but they're gonna try it again. 8390E in the meantime, going to score another ball in the lower goalpost. Or never mind, they moved over to the other side, and now they're gonna try and score the other lower switch. They're having some issues with their outtake, but looks like it's almost figured out. In the meantime, 1-800-B has come up with another ball, and unfortunately that is time up. Good effort. We are now at match number 56. Are we ready? All right, drivers, are we ready? We're good? Okay, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Making some passes right off the bat, good strategy all the time. We have some very complex looking robots here. 839A is loaded in one ball, loaded in two balls. They're now headed over to the goals, and they're scored one of the switches. That is the lower one. Looks like they were aiming for the higher one, and that is both switches scored. 2 goals made and 2 passes made. 8391B is looking like they're going to make the passes and load the balls over to their teammates to do all the scoring. Let's hope this goes as planned. 839A has tried to shoot the ball up. We got stuck, came back down, and we got one switch, and that's both switches. 5 seconds on the clock, and all 4 switches scored. Is there anything else we can do with this time? 1 second, and time. Remember, everyone, controllers down as the buzzer goes off. All right, looks like 57 is ready to go. Like to hear that. Drivers, are we ready? Yes? All right, starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both robots looking to make a pass. That was a pass, however, we did not receive the pass as well as we may have wanted to. But that's okay because 8895K still has a ball with them. They're waiting to get 2 balls. Once they have 2, are they going to go and score the in? Looks like they're going to go for both at the same time. And what a shot. They scored 2 of the switches at the same time. That is really fascinating stuff right there. Now they're lining themselves up against the other column of goals. They're making the passes, but they needed them to line up very accurately in order for it to be effective. Looks like they're trying to go for 2 for 1 again. We have 10 seconds left. Do we really have time to make both of them work? They're going for it. With 5 seconds left, they're going for it. 2, 1, and unfortunately that did not go through. All right, are we ready here? Drivers, are we ready? Sorry? Yeah, teams, make sure you're not taking any balls with you. Balls have to stay on the field. All right, Q58, we're gonna get this started. Drivers, are we ready? All right, starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams starting off with the ball. Both teams lining themselves up, or just one perhaps. We have 24800C lining themselves up to make a shot. They tried to go for the higher goal, but unfortunately did not make it in. We got some passes being made. And there we go, we got the top switch scored. 17925C is looking to make some passes and perhaps help out their teammate that way. 24800C lining themselves up for the other high switch. This is not a bad strategy. Get rid of the hard stuff first, and that way we can focus on the easier things later. We have 16 seconds on the clock. Let's try and score these other two switches. We're getting caught up a little bit here. We have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and time. Good effort, good effort. Moving over to Q59. All right, are we ready? Drivers, are we ready? Ref, we're ready? All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. 1140A looking to load up themselves with a ball, and they're lining themselves up to score. Both robots lining themselves up to score. We got one switch cleared, one goal scored. 1800A unfortunately could not make the shot. It looks like they're loading themselves up to try one more time. And 1140A is going to go for the second switch. We still only have one switch cleared, but we scored 2 goals. 1800A is still struggling to line themselves up correctly to score a goal and get that switch cleared. We have 17 seconds left on the clock. 1140A lining themselves up. Unfortunately, they missed their shot. With 10 seconds left, both robots should try to one more time to score a switch or a goal. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. That counts. I believe the last point will count. And moving on to Q60. All right, we're ready to get Q60 started. Sorry for the confusion over there. Drivers, are we ready? Let's get the loaders in the right positions. Ref, we're ready? Sounds good, okay. All right, we're gonna get started now in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have one pass right off the bat. 83900X lining themselves up to make a point, and they scored the lower switch. What a pass from the other team. They cleared another switch, however, the ball came back out. They got to score that back in there. Their teammates are doing a really good job trying to pass the ball straight into their robots. That way they do not have to go through the effort of having to pick up the balls themselves. They're lining themselves up now for the other column of switches. We got 2 balls scored, 2 goals into the lower switch. We have 1 switch left to clear, 17 seconds on the clock. And they're trying to make some more passes as we're doing this as well. Some good teamwork. Nice shot. Again, great pass. 7 seconds left. 6 seconds left. Ooh, that was so close. 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. That's time. Good work. Good teamwork. And moving on to Q61. Let's get ready for Q62 and 3 as well. Remember, when you're coming onto the field, we need to get ourselves set up to start. We don't have enough time to be practicing on the field before the game starts. All right, both robots are ready. Drivers, get into your positions. Who's the loader over here? There we go. Drivers, are we ready? Drivers, we ready? Yeah? All right. Let's start this in 3, 2, 1, and go. And right off the bat, within 5 seconds, we have a switch cleared and a goal scored. Very swift work from 8390W. 24800B tried to score one of the switches, unfortunately did not go in. However, we do see 8390W making a pass and taking the ball back. That way they can go and score the ball. Unfortunately, it didn't go through the upper switch. However, they did manage to score another goal. We're definitely being smart with the way we're passing the balls before we score them. 8390W is still having some trouble with the upper switch. In the meantime, 24800B, they cleared the higher switch on their side, struggling to do the lower one. We have 10 seconds left. Definitely enough time to get at least one more switch cleared. 8390W switches places with the other team, and now that is 3 switches cleared, and that is time. Good work. And now we're moving over to Q62. Are we ready here? All right, we're checking the field, making sure things are working as we want it to. Robots are in good starting positions. All right, drivers, are we ready? All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. And that is 2 passes immediately, very swift, very quick. Let's keep it clean and efficient. Looks like we have 1 robot that's gonna be going in to score the points. And that is 8390T. They're lining themselves up with both balls. That is 1. And they're aiming. Oh, unfortunately, they could not get the higher one. Just ever so slightly off. They're going to line themselves up again. 88180A, giving them another pass. They're back again with 2 balls. Robot is aimed for the higher switch. They made it. Now they're moving over because they still have another ball left in their intake system. Lining it up, and that's a 3rd switch. We got 17 seconds on the clock. Another pass coming in from their teammate. That's the 4th ball, 4th switch, and that's cleared. We have 9 seconds left. Let's see what we can do with 7 seconds, 6. Can we get another pass in? Yep, another pass, 2, 1. Ooh, very nice, very nice. These are some exciting matches that we have here. Is this not entertaining? All right, we have match number 63. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're gonna start now in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams starting off with the ball. Looks like we made 1 pass into 1140M. They scored 1, they scored 2. Within 7 seconds, that is very fast, very swift work. We have 252V coming in with the passes. And the other robot is scoring. We have 3 switches cleared, so close to 4. And let's make that 4. There we go. Let's give it a push and tug, and that's 4 switches cleared with 32 seconds left on the clock. These are some good passes. 1140 is going to stay there now. There's absolutely no reason for them to move. They've cleared all the switches. At this point, the best strategy here is for the passes to come in and 1140M to score the balls into the goals. There we go. We got a very nice system here. Unfortunately, we missed one of the passes. So 1140 is having to move a little bit. Not a big deal. We have 7 seconds on the clock. They're going to line themselves up again. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's 1 ball scored, and that is good. What a match. We are now at match number 64. Just a reminder, we're going to get to 76 before we're hitting lunchtime. We're getting there. Are we ready? All right, drivers, are we ready? If we're not a driver, let's step away. Only 6 people here. Yeah. All right, one more time. Drivers, are we ready? Okay, I'm going to start this now in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both robots starting off with a ball. Looks like 3314Z is going to make another pass. That is 1 switch scored. Unfortunately, it's not as easy as it seems to make that pass straight into 8390A's outtake system. They've lined themselves up with the other column. They've cleared both switches with 1 ball and a goal. That is actually quite impressive. So now that's 3 switches cleared. They're lining themselves up back at the first column. That way they can clear the 4th switch, which they have. Now that is what I call a pass. 3314Z, good stuff. 17 seconds left on the clock. All 4 switches cleared, and now we're simply scoring some points with our goals. Remember, folks, let's try and get some passing going as well. We have 3 seconds left, 2 seconds left, 1, and time. Good effort, good shot at the end there. All right, we are lining up here with Q65. I do see 1 too many people here. What's going on? Who's driving? If we're not driving, let's back away. Let's not only back away, but we should not be in the vicinity of the fields. Thank you. All right, we're ready to start. Drivers, are we ready? All right, starting 65 in 3, 2, 1, and start. We have 8390C making a pass to V. V received the pass, unfortunately could not hold it. Both balls are lined up in the perfect position, and both switches are scored. 8390V is going to line themselves up and stay there, such that C can give them the passes, give them the balls. If they can line themselves up at the right position, it's best if they just receive the balls. We're wrestling a little bit with the balls to try and get them in position. 14 seconds, 13 seconds left on the clock. 12 seconds. We have enough time definitely to clear these 2 switches. We just need to line ourselves up properly. Let's make sure we are doing that. Accuracy is important. And there we go. 4 switches cleared, 1 second left. Good work. All right, moving over to qualification match number 66. All right, we're ready to start match number 66. Drivers, are we ready? All right, good luck. We're starting now in 3, 2, Just a few small technical difficulties to get over with. Let's make sure we're touching the... All right, now are we ready to go? Perfect. Drivers, are we ready? Let's do this. 3, 2, 1, and go. We're making one quick pass, 23314A, 10837W, loading both balls back over, so now that's 2 passes cleared. Looks like they have the perfect positioning, and there we go. 2 switches cleared immediately, right off the bat. Loaders are doing a swift job of making sure that both balls are on the field. We have the other team loading up the balls, passing it over to 10837W. Even with a snapped rubber band, they're able to do all that they need to do. 23 seconds left. That's enough time to clear 2 more switches. 10837W is lined up in position to score these points. They just have to receive the second ball. They have, and there we go. 4 switches cleared. 3 seconds left on the clock. Is there anything we can do? No, there we go. Good match. All right, we're at match number 67. All right, drivers, are we ready? Okay, let's get this started. In 3, 2, and 1, go. Both teams trying to fulfill some passes early in the game. That's 1 pass. And we're 88180C is going to take the ball, take both balls, made both passes work, although it did take a few extra seconds than what they might have hoped. They're making sure their balls are lined up perfectly for them to score this. They need the second ball to fall into place, looks like, for their mechanism. And there we go, it has. Now they need to line themselves up, 24 seconds on the clock. They went for the shot. They cleared 2 of the switches and they scored 2 goals. Now they need to replicate the same thing on the other side with 14 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what they can do. 10837B is having the ball, 7 seconds left. Are they trying to go for the pass? Ooh, rough pass, unfortunately. 88180 is, and time is up. Good effort. Drivers, are we ready for match number 68? All right, we're gonna start this now in 3, 2, 1, and go. We've made 1 pass by just simply giving the ball and taking it back. Both teams lining up with the ball. Both teams looking to score one of the switches. 83900W tried, unfortunately failed, but their teammate managed to score one of the higher switches. Looks like they're going to pass the ball. Amazing pass. 8391Z scoring the lower switch on the other side. With 31 seconds left on the clock, we have 2 switches left to clear. Their teammate is trying to get one of the balls. Looks like they're going to make another pass. Unfortunately, it is tough to make those passes, but they are going to intake the ball themselves with 10 seconds on the clock. They need to line themselves up and try and score One more switch. Both teams are going to try and do that now with 3 seconds left. Okay, one more goal and with 1 second left. Ooh, very, very close. We are at match 69. We have 8390Y, 8391B. Drivers, listen up. You need to move this one. There you go. All right, both robots are in legal starting positions. Drivers, are we ready? All right. All right, we're ready? We're gonna start now in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams switching balls, trying to get those passes. That's one pass. And that's 2 passes. Good work. Now let's line ourselves up. Looks like they're trying to score some points. 8391B getting the higher switch. And their teammate 8390Y also getting another high switch. That's 2 of the high switches done. Getting rid of the hard work first. Good strategy. 8391B scored a second switch. They're going to make a pass and pick it up themselves. "18 seconds left on the clock. Only 1 switch left to clear. Can they do it? Yes, they can. That's 4 switches, 10 seconds. Definitely enough time for them to score some more points. 5 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. What a shot. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, we're now at match 70. Only a handful of matches left before lunchtime. If you're in match 71 or match 72, please get ready on the field. Make sure your robot is in a legal starting position so we don't have to waste any time when it's your turn. All right, drivers, are we ready? We got to get 70 started. All right, now we're going to start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams swiping their balls to each other to try and get some passes in. That is 2 passes right off the bat. 252A loaded with both balls, lining themselves up. Can they score them both at the same time? Yes, they can. That's 2 switches cleared, 2 goals scored, 2 passes made. We have 41 seconds left on the clock. Loaders, let's make sure we're doing a careful job of when we're throwing the balls. We have 28 seconds left on the clock. 252A is loaded up with 1 ball, not 2 this time. And they scored the lower switch. They got another ball, lining themselves up for the higher switch. Another goal scored, 13 seconds left on the clock. Loaders need to make sure that they're well coordinated to ensure that their teammates have what they need to score their points. 2 seconds left, 1 second left, and that's time. Moving on to 71. All right, we are ready to get Q71 started. Drivers, are we ready? If we are not, drivers, let us move away, please. We only want 6 of the drivers here. Thumbs up from the drivers. All right, we're going to start this in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both balls being switched over at the beginning of the match, ensuring 2 passes right off the bat. Both teams went and scored the lower switches. Just 2 higher switches left. 40 seconds on the clock. 1140D's got another ball now. They have 30 seconds left. They're going to try and score another goal. They have. 8390E is struggling to grab one of the balls. Once they do, they're probably also going to go for another switch. Looks like they're trying to make the passes. That is another goal scored. Looks like we're going to just go for the lower goals, which is not a bad strategy considering we're short of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and oh, nice. That definitely counts. We are now at qualifying match number 72. Just a handful of matches left before lunchtime. Let us see what we got. Hopefully some entertaining stuff here. Both teams are ready to go. Drivers, you're ready? All right. Let's start this in 3, 2, 1, and game on. Both teams have a ball. Are they going to make a pass or go straight for the shots? Looks like we're going for the shot and a pass. 83900B looks to be the shooter. 17925B is going to be making the passes. Both teams, again, trying to get a ball in, as well as some passes. We are resetting one of the robots. And 83900B lining themselves up for another shot. Unfortunately, it did not go in. They're going to try again. They did clear the switch, though. 24 seconds left on the clock. We're going to aim to clear the lower switch as well. They're backing themselves up to line themselves accordingly. There we go. That's 3 switches cleared. Unfortunately, the 4th one is still there. 8 seconds left. That is definitely enough time for this. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. They managed to get some more passes in there too. Not bad. All right, moving over to Q73. Both teams are ready. All right, we're ready to start this match. Drivers, can I get some thumbs up from everyone? Ready to go? If we're not part of the drivers, please step away. Thank you. All right, we're now going to start in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams starting off with the ball, lining themselves up to score. 8391X has made a pass to 88180B, who now has both balls, and they're going to line themselves up to score them both. Great shot. It's never fails to amaze me when I see that happen. Now we're trying to go and do some more passes. 34 seconds left. Their teammate is going to pass them the ball, pass them 2 balls perhaps, so that they can line themselves up with the remaining 2 switches. They missed 1 shot, unfortunately. They're going to load themselves up again. This time, go to the other switch. They're waiting for another ball. 10 seconds left. It's definitely going to be a little tight. 6, 5, good pass. Can they line themselves up and score it? And nice. With 2 seconds left on the clock, we've cleared all 4 switches. Exciting stuff here, folks. And now moving on to qualifying match number 74. Are we ready? We have 75, 76, and then we're off for lunch break. Looks like we're good here. Drivers, are we ready? Perfect. We're going to start now in 3, 2, 1, and go. 8391D is looking to either make or receive a pass, perhaps. Or never mind, both teams going to score. We have 2 switches cleared, both of the lower ones. Now that's only left is to do, all that's left to do is the upper switches and definitely some passes. Unfortunately, we missed a shot. They're going to try again. Loaders, make sure you're doing a swift and efficient job. 30 seconds left on the clock. 8391D does have 2 balls with them. 24 seconds. They're lining themselves up. There we go. That's a 3rd switch cleared and another 4th goal scored. All 4 switches are cleared and goals are left to be scored at this point. Let's make sure we maximize our passing. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Another goal scored. 2, 1, and that is time. Good effort. All right, we're ready to get qualifying match number 75 started. Teams, are you ready? Drivers, thumbs up. All right, let's start now in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 2 passes made right off the bat. 1 pass made right off the bat. And 8391A looking to take the other ball from their teammate. Now it's 2 passes completed. They're lining themselves up against 1 column with both balls. 1 scored, 2 scored, and 2 switches cleared. Very swift work. Looks like they're going to try and receive those 2 passes again. They have 1 ball. They're lining themselves up again with 1 ball. Are they going to wait till the second, or are they going to go for the shot? 16 seconds left on the clock. They make 1 shot. That's a 3rd switch cleared. They're waiting for another ball. Very impressive mechanism, but it is definitely a team game here. We have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, another pass made, and done. Good effort. Good try at the end for another point. Okay. Everyone, remember that lunch will be done at 1 p.m. We're not too far off. It's 12:06. We're at the last qualifying match. After that, it's lunch break until 1 p.m. 1 p.m. we're going to be back here with qualification match number 77. All right, we're all ready to go over here for the last match of this, I guess, morning. Drivers, are we ready? All right, let's start in 3, 2, 1, and game on. That is a 1 pass made right off the bat. 1140 is going to take the ball back and try to go for a shot. It did not go through. Their teammate 839A is making them another pass. 1140, really, really fast shooter that they got going on here. The ball is going in and out so fast. They're aimed for the higher goal and they made it. Swift passes are being made. 839A is making sure they're in position, ready with the ball. That's ready for 1140X to go. 1140 is lining up for their another goal scored. We have 1 switch left, 15 seconds on the clock. Unfortunately, still 1 switch left. Let's try and make that 1 switch. 839A is doing a good job with their passing. They're taking over as the shooter. Are they going to make that last one? And let's go. Good stuff. With very little time, they made it work. All right, and now that is the end of qualification match number 76, which means it is officially lunchtime. We'll see everyone again at 1 p.m.
Our testing 1, 2. Okay. All right, welcome back, audience. I hope everyone had a good lunch. I hope everyone's doing well so far. We've now completed 76 matches, but we still have a lot more to go through, so please head back to the field. And we're gonna start on match number 77 as soon as possible. So please, if you're match 77 and 78, please head to the inspection to do your matches. Thank you. Could I get team 24800A? 24800A, your alliance team is waiting for you. Thank you. And we're right back here. Looks like we're going to continue on back on schedule as well. And look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Our head referee happens to be a shark. Now, I don't know of how long sharks can stay out of the water, but personal space there, shark. Okay, looks like we seem to be ready to go. Brandon, that's the referee. That's a head ref. Looks like I got the thumbs up here. Looks like we're ready to go. Students, are you ready? Go. Are you guys ready? Oh, that's just very on the nose. Head ref, you want to do a dance? Now I'm ready to go. Got it, yeah. Let's begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And we started off with one of the robots performing a pass. Both robots are lining up, trying to see if they can get it into the goal. Okay, we got one in. Let's see the second robot trying to see if they can score in the goal here. The second robot is trying to make the alignment. But it looks like the second robot's having trouble putting it in there. Let's see if the other team's robot can see if they can score a pass. All right, we got a pass. Driver switch must happen at this time. There must be a driver switch here until the 25-second mark. Driver 2 takes over. Act 2 begins. All All right, we've got 2 robots again lining up to see if they can score points. And they're trying to see if they can get it in there. Another pass, but there's still some points they could go for. Only 6 seconds left. They're trying to see if they can collect the intake into their ball into their own intake. That concludes match 77. Controllers down. Let's move on to the next one. That was good. That was the one before lunch.
We've seen 95.
What? I don't know what to do with that one. What happened here? Can you explain to them what happened?
For this, you'll need to deal with it.
The time right now is 1:05 p.m. The judges' table will close at 2 p.m. So if you have not talked to the judges yet, now is a good time. So please proceed to the judges to get considered for awards. Back in the game here, we're going to move on to match 78. Students, if you're ready to go. I got the thumbs up from the referee, so we're going to begin now in 3, 2, 1, begin. We've got 2 robots going in. The robot with 2 balls has gone for a pass here. In this match here, we've got the lower ball here. A simple intake that can aim for the lower ball. That's 2 of them in. This intake ball can carry multiple balls at the same time. That's a pass. They're trying to see if they can get it in there. Ooh, switch may have been triggered, but not a goal. Maybe they may be able to go to the That's in. That's a goal in there. 25 seconds remaining. Driver 2 should now be taking over at this time. They're going to be moving in to get in those cycles in. Only 6 seconds left. Let's see if they can make the alignment. One of the rubber bands appears to be stuck. Can they get out in time? And that's the match. Let's give it up for match number 78, ladies and gentlemen. What happened? Everything good?
All right, we're here for qualification match number 79. All right, are we ready to go? Does the shark say yes? Shark says yes. Drivers, are you ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got a pass right off the bat, and we have 1A, 2A going in for a quick shoot and score. They got the upper switch cleared, and we have 1A, 2A coming in with 2 balls this time, trying to get 2 more switches. They got 1, the lower one. The other ball is still there. They're going to take it up to themselves to intake it and perhaps score it as well. We have 30 seconds on the clock, halfway through the match. 2 of the switches remain. Make that 1. 1 switch remains. We're going to load up the balls. We're going to try to make some more passes. We have 8391V trying to make a pass as well to maximize the points. 1A, 2A lining up for the final and 4th switch. And they've cleared it with 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and that's game. All right, we're ready to start match number 80. Can I get thumbs up from the drivers and the loaders? I'll take that as a thumbs up. All right, we are ready. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, and go. 8390D trying to make a pass early on to Z, and they take the ball back, and they get another ball pass from Z. Now they have both balls loaded in. They're gonna line themselves up and score both at the same time. Great passing, great scoring. Now we have Z with giving a ball to the other teammate. Oh, and an attempted pass straight into the outtake, but that did not go entirely as planned. However, they did manage to still score 2 balls in. Loaders are doing an amazing job of making sure that the balls are back on the fields swiftly and effectively. We're still making passes, perhaps not as accurately as they hoped. We got 2 more balls scored. Let's see, we have 5 seconds left. Is there anything we can do? Perhaps one more pass for sure, and that is time. Great game. And now we are moving on to qualification match number 81. We have 8391Y, 8390Y. We ready? All right, drivers, can I get a thumbs up? All right, so we're gonna start this match now. Let's keep an eye on the counter. We are starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both drivers touch the balls and move over, so that is counting as passing. And they're both gonna line up. They're both gonna try and score some points. That's 1, that's 2 switches cleared. The loaders have made sure to put 2 balls back onto the field. Both robots, again, individually getting their own balls. Unfortunately, one went off the field and is coming back on. We have 83900 going for a shot. Unfortunately, it missed. 8391Y coming back in, aiming up, and gonna shoot. And they score. That's 3 cleared switches. 1 left on the other side, and ooh, almost cleared. We're still scoring goals. We have 12 seconds left. What can we do with these last few seconds? 8 seconds. Unfortunately, that was not very accurate. 8391Y is gonna wait for perhaps a pass, and it's time.
Okay, it looks like we're all lined up here. We're gonna move on to match number 82. Let's see if we're ready to go here. Looks like we're all ready to go here. Students, you know what to do. I've got the timer right down here, starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, we've got a high pass right there and a pass. High goal has been scored 2nd time. The loaders are tossing the ball in to see if they can get it in. That's another one in there. And they're trying to see if they can line up again one more time for the shot. That's another one in. All right, we're now down to the 2nd half of the match. The first half is over. 2nd half of the minute. That's another pass. Students, please listen to the head referee and referees for any other instructions and information. And now these robots are trying to they've got all 4 goals in. Let's see them trying to score as many goals as they can. Looks like they're going for another pass. Controller's down, and that concludes this match. As we calculate the score, we're going to move on here to next match while we let the referees and judges calculate the score here. After this match, go to the washer. Moving on to match number 83 here, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to keep on the pace here. We still have a lot more matches to go. Looks like we're ready to compete now. I'm going to hear the countdown starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. That was a pass from one of the robots here. Oh, 2 switches in, but only 1 goal in for there. Only 2 balls into the field at a time here. The robot is trying to launch them in here. There looks like one of the robots is trying to pass in if they got in here. Their strategy appears to be putting in 2 at a time into the goal. That's a signal for the second half of the minute to begin. We're now at Act 2. And it looks like these robots are trying to see if they can pass in again. And it looks like these robots are trying to see if they can get it in here. One of the robots is aiming for a high switch. Another pass in. And they've lined up for the shot. The low one seems to be getting scored, but not the high one. They only have 5 seconds left remaining. In 4, 3, they better hurry this up. In 1, controller's down. Good job to the students of match 83. We're gonna move on to the next one here. And as we move on to the next match here, looks like we've got some more students trying to line up here. The referees have made it here. Just as a reminder, the time right now is 1:17. If you haven't talked to the judges yet, the judges table is over there if you want to get considered for any possible awards. With that in mind, it looks like our 6 students are ready to go. Students, are you ready? Looks like referees still trying to get in there. Students, you know what to do. 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, we got a pass right there. Looks like these robots, this robot in particular is using pneumatics, air as a fluid in order to output a high amount of force. Let's see these double-acting cylinders into work here, ladies and gentlemen, of launching them out into, oh, they got into the same goal. I think they're using double-acting cylinders, but it looks like they're using air pressure to push them out. Now we're down to the second half of this minute. They're trying to see if they can pass them onto the robots. These robots are trying to pass them to each other. And one of the robots is trying to see if they can align up properly to score the goal. Okay, we've got another one in. Not a lot of time left, only 11 seconds left on the clock. That's another goal. All right, can they get it in time? But that's that for this match here. Then that concludes match number 84.
All right, match number 85. Are we ready? Looks like our bots are in position. Let's wait for the head ref to make their presence. I guess we might have lost the shark since the last time we were here. All right, drivers, are you ready? Okay, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have 8390W lining up for a shot. Nice and easy into the lower switch. They cleared the switch, they scored a goal. Their teammate is loading up balls to then send back to them as a pass. They scored the higher one as well. They're gonna pass it over, it looks like. Try to get it into the outtake system, which did not work out. We have 27 seconds left. We have 2 switches left to clear. 8390 now getting their own ball, clearing another switch, scoring another goal. Unfortunately, that other ball, which they wanted to get in the field, went out. And with 10 seconds left, both robots are loaded in with the ball to try and score the last switch. 4, 3, 2, 1, and controllers down. Okay, match number 86. Are we ready to go? I don't know what you're talking about. We ready? All right. Okay, qualification match number 86 is gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've already completed a pass. 252A is lining up for a shot. Are they waiting for a pass again? A second pass? They were, but it did not go through. In the meantime, we've cleared one switch and we're getting ready to do another two, perhaps. 252A is now waiting for another ball. In the meantime, they've already cleared another switch. Good strategy, not having to wait all the time for a second ball. And they cleared the top switch as well. That's 3 switches completely cleared. And now they're gonna sit and wait for the new ball to come to them. That way they are in position and do not have to move. Will this be a good pass? And it is. Great pass. All 4 switches cleared. 15 seconds left on the clock. 252A is gonna line themselves up for another shot. They need another pass. Ooh, what a collaborative shot. Very nice. And that's time up. Loaders, be careful to catch the ball. All right, now we're at qualification match number 87. We have 8391B and 8390C. Making some quick fixes, some quick adjustments to get the bot working. There's some overhang on this side. All right, both robots are ready to go. Drivers, can I get a thumbs up? Are we ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. We're trying to make some passes to start off. Let's go. 8390C taking the ball. 8391B already has the ball. They're both going to line themselves up to score. Or are they going to go for passes? Nope, they're both going for the score. That's 2 balls scored, 2 goals, and 2 switches cleared. 8391B looking to get another ball. C is going to go for the other ball that's already on the field. 8391B scoring the high switch as well. "20 seconds left on the clock, and we have 1 switch left to clear. 8391B is trying to score both of them at the same time. Nope, they're trying to pass it over to 8390A, or C, sorry. We only have 8 seconds left on the clock. We should try and score this before time runs out. And we got 1 more goal. Not bad.
I'm moving. All right, we're gonna go on as fast as we can here. We're still a bit behind. Move on to match number 87. Students, if you're ready to go, I'll begin the countdown once students are ready. Looks like we're ready to go. I'll begin countdown in. Wait, hold on. Okay, apologies for that one here. I don't know why it stopped working. All right, let me try again here. 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like there's a ball rolling out of one of the robots there. One of the robots trying to align up what appears to be trying to pass. Can the robot pick it up and try to put it in the score? There's a switch that they can interact with. The ball appears to be caught in one of the robot's dead zone. All right, now is the time where they must switch drivers. Driver switch must happen within this 10-second time frame. And this is the part where the robot now is trying to realign and go for it again. In this design, one of the robots is a switch bot, managed to trigger one of the switches. But it looks like the other team's robot is trying to see if they can get it in. Looks like one of them is trying to do a pass. There's only a few seconds left. All right, controller's down. Controller's down. And wait until you guys hear your score. Moving on to match number 89 here, right at field number 2. Looks like the students are trying to set up and get ready to go. Looks like we're ready to go. Students. Hey, everyone. We're going to start, okay? All I got to say is, students, you know what to do. I'm going to start the countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And these robots are trying to get aligned up here. One of the robots tries to perform a rotation here. They've launched it. They almost got it in there. That's one pass from the referee. The robot is trying to go for the next mechanism, trying to see if they can go in there. That's a second pass. All right. That's the signal. They must do a driver switch at this time. All right, driver switch. Driver 2 takes over. Looks like one of the robots is trying to go for it again here to make an alignment. They're trying to see if they can align it in there. And that's it. Swish. Oh, and shoot. That's one switch for one goal for the high one, too. 12 seconds remaining. Let's see what these students are going for their next task to be. One of the arms appears to be caught here, but the other team's robot is not giving up here. They're trying to make the launch in there. And that's that. Now we're going to move on to match number 90. We've done 90 matches here, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like I can begin the countdown. Students, you know what to do. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1, begin. These robots are off here. They're going to be moving up to perform an alignment. One of the robots has launched it into the loading zone, but that's not where they want to go. The other team's robot is trying to see if they can get it in there. And that's a pass. And these robots trying to see if they can get in there. They're lined up here. That's 2. 2 for a high, one low. Swished right in there. Looks like they're going for it again here. They're trying to line up to see if they can go for a pass. All right, that's a pass. One of the robots is trying to see if they can pick it up there. Looks like they're going for the next pass again. That's a pass. That's right on to the launch where they want here. That's 2 in, 4 of them in with only 10 seconds left to spare. Look at that fast cycle go, ladies and gentlemen. They're lining up here. Only 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Round of applause. That was 90 matches, ladies and gentlemen. We've done all lot right here. Back to you, Sai, for match number 91.
All right. We're going to start match number 91 very soon. Guys, we got to start. Let's make sure our robots are touching the wall. There we go. Okay, drivers, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Perfect. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have 3314Y looking to make a pass, and their teammate went to score. We have one switch cleared. 8390Y taking another ball, which was in fact passed, and lining themselves up to get the shorter or lower switch, I should say, which they also cleared. 34 seconds on the clock, and they have 2 switches left to clear. Both robots looking to grab a ball. Y lining up to make another shot or pass. Looks like a pass, and we have just one switch left to clear with 3 seconds left on the clock. 2, 1. Ooh, so close. Good effort. Good try. And moving over to Q92. Both robots are... That is not... All right, we're ready to start qualification match number 92. Can I get some thumbs up from the drivers? Are we ready? We're ready? Good. All right, let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, stop. Stop. All right, let's try this again.
Last warning, Q96. Please head to the inspection. That's
Okay, are we ready?
114M.
Okay, starting
and
now again in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, good start. We have one pass, 1140 lining up to do a shot into the top goal. They clear the switch, and now they have made another shot with the same ball, and the goal has been scored. They're going to try and get the other ball, which they do. 1800B going to get the other ball that's on the field to perhaps give it to them via pass. 1140 scoring the other high switch as well. That's another goal scored and another switch cleared. We have 2 left. Both of the lower ones, technically the easier ones. 1800B went for a pass straight into 1140's robot, but it didn't go as planned. Still a pass, but we're losing some time in order to get the ball back. We're making another attempted goal. We missed the goal, and unfortunately we could not go through another switch. Only 1 second left, and that's time. All right, we got to move through these as quick as possible. We're at qualification match number 93. We have 8390T and 24800C. All right, we're good to start this match. Drivers, are we ready? Thumbs up everywhere. If you're not driving, please, give them some space. All right, we're gonna start now in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots pass the ball to each other, and now 8390T is taking the initiative to be the scorer. They have both balls. They're going to score the first one. They're going to score the second one up top. Oh, it didn't go through. They did score a second goal. However, they did not clear a second switch. They are now going to wait for their teammate to give them a pass of the other ball, perhaps both balls, before they go back and try to attempt another score. 8390T is now holding one ball. Looks like there might be a rubber band getting stuck in between the two teams. Not to worry, it is all good now. 8390T lining up to make the shot that they initially missed. And there we go, that's 2 switches cleared now, both on one side. We have 8 seconds left. Can we do anything? Can we make anything else work with that time? We're gonna make another pass, and we're gonna try to score in 1 second left. And that's time.
All right, gonna move back out here to match number 94. Move on to the next.
Just a reminder that judging is going to close at 2 p.m. So we have roughly 24 minutes left for judging. If you haven't had a chance to do that already, you should do that as soon as possible. Thank you.
Thank you, Sai. We're gonna go back to field number 1 for match number 94. Looks like our students are ready to go. Looks like we're all set here. You know what to do. Countdown begins in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. All right, we've got one pass immediately right off the first second. And the robot's trying to see if they can align in there. We've got one pass in there. Looks like they're trying to come in close to see if they can pick up the ball. But the intake bot can still aim for a lower level high score. All right, that appears to be a second one there. That's 2. Both one high and one low. 2 switches are now enabled. They're trying to see if they can load up the ball. And the intake bot is trying to move into the other robot's intake robot. All right, they got it in there. Just waiting for it. All right, 4. All 4s now. Now all that's left to do is scoring in the same goal as well as passing. Let's see how well they maximize it. Hear the timer. Controller's down, and that concludes this match. Moving on to the next match here at 95. These students looks like they're ready to go. Students, if you're ready to go, I'll begin the countdown starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. Alrighty, we've got one of the robots has lined up their ball to score into the high. Looks like they're going for the low one there. Okay, that's one pass. They seem to have missed, but there's still more chances to pick it up. We're still at the first half of this minute. Driver switch at this time. There must be now a driver switch at this time here. Looks like they're trying to see if they can intake the robot here and lower the mechanism to carry the ball. All right, they've got the ball here. Looks like they're trying to pick it up. Only 13 seconds remaining. At this point, they seem to be going for as many passes as they can, as well as trying to score some points. So far, they got one switch. They're going for a second switch. Controller's down, and that concludes our match. We're just determining to see if match 96 is ready to go. Looks like our students are ready to go for this one here. I'll begin the countdown starting in 3, 2, 1. It's go time. These robots have got a ball here. They're trying to see if they can put it in. Okay, we've got one goal in, one switch. That's also one pass. But they got one in, two of them in. That's two switches. Now they picked it up the ball. They're trying to see if they can get it in. But drivers switch at this time. The driver must switch at this time here. Driver, Act 2 begins. We've got one of the loaders now got it in. Looks like one of the robots trying to see if they can pick up the ball. And they're trying to see if they can get it into position. And they got it in for the second one here. All right. All 4 switches down. Only 5 seconds left to spare. Let's see what they can do. How many passes they can do it. And there goes time.
The only radio specializing in existential direct to your
All right. We have teams 252V and 8391D ready for qualification match number 97. Both teams look like they're lined up to start. I got the thumbs up from the refs. Drivers, are we ready? Loaders, are we ready? Awesome. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have 8391D lining up for some points. They got a pass from their teammate, who looks to be the one who's making the passes and collecting the balls. 8391D with the quick 1-2. They scored 2 of the 4 switches already. That's 2 goals, and we got some passes coming in hot. 8391D going in for another. They cleared now 3 of the switches, and a 4th one coming in. That was actually a really good pass. Even though it was on the ground, it went exactly where their robot was. Now, they have 25 seconds left, all 4 switches cleared. It's a matter of simply making more passes and scoring more goals. Let's line ourselves up as well as possible. We got 2 more passes, and 8391D is now loaded up again with 2 balls that they're going to make some simple and easy goals into the lowest goal post that they can. We have 1 second left, and that's time. Very, very good use of your time. Good work. For qualification match number 98, we have 8390E and 8390V. Both looking to score some good points. We're just waiting on our ref. We have 1, 2, 3, all 6 drivers and loaders here.
Now let's mark up your Monday with another one from Tammy Blush on Just
All right, and that is a thumbs up. Drivers, are we ready? Loaders, are we ready? Awesome. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both robots exchanging their balls for a quick 2 passes early on in the game. And they're both going to line themselves up to score some points. 8390 going for the lower switch, and they make it. 1 switch, 1 goal. Unfortunately, their teammate could not make it into the goal. They're going to try again. They got the ball back. 8390 going for a pass. Gave the ball, got the ball back. Lining themselves up. Oh, what a shot. 8390V went for the higher switch, and they cleared it, giving way for 8390E to go for the lower switch and potentially score that in and make the 3 switches done. Oh, unfortunately they missed. We have 18 seconds left. That is enough time to get 2 more switches. Good shots from 8390V. These are accurate throws considering your mechanism is not the easiest to aim. We got another goal scored. 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Good game. Moving on to qualification match number 99. We have 1800A and 83900W. How are you guys feeling? You feeling confident? Yeah? Good to hear. We're getting the thumbs up for this match to start, and we're gonna go ahead in 3, 2, 1, go! We have 83900W going in for a shot. They've cleared the switch, however, the ball came right back out, which means they do need to go for another score. They're lining themselves up with the ball again to try and score it in. The other ball went out of the field. Unfortunately, there's another miss. 1800A is going to pick up another ball to try and bring it and score it in, or go for a pass. Either one is effective right now. We have 20 seconds left on the clock. Again, we cleared a switch, but we did not get the ball in the goal. We made a pass. 83900W is going into another shooting position to try and score some points, and there we go. That's now 3 switches cleared, 1 goal made, and 2 passes. And that is time. Now we are moving on to the big match, number 100.
That's right, we've made it here, ladies and gentlemen, the huge match number 100. Quick announcement, if you haven't talked to the judges yet, the judges table will close in 13 minutes. Time right now is 1:47. Head to the judges table if you want to discuss with them. All right, it looks like we're ready to go. Let's move on to match 100 here. Students, are you ready? Axolotl, YouTube, let's see what you can do in 3, 2, 1, begin. Looks like they're trying to see if they can go for a second pass here. Now they got 2 passes in. And in the meantime, one of the robots is trying to see if they can line up. Oh, they got the scoring in. They're trying to see if they can load it in. All right, now they got it in here. Remember, only 2 balls of the field at a time. Drivers must switch at this time. And it looks like the robots are trying to see if they can pick them up. They're trying to see if they can pick it up there. All right, that counts as a pass. Only 16 seconds left. One of the parts is broken off of the robot. The robot has to still keep on going. They're trying to line up with only 7 seconds left. All 4 switches have been enabled. They're trying to see if they can shoot and launch them in. That's it. Controllers down. They got it in just in time. Look at that. Match 100, and they scored high points here, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone's working so hard here, trying to do as much as they can in the qualification. Moving on to match 101. Students are making sure they got their robots up and ready to go. But I see a problem here. Looks like we have too many students here. There must be 6 students in total. 4 drivers and 2 loaders. Math not adding up. There's only 2 loaders here. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Let's begin our match 101. All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1, begin. That's a pass right there. Looks like these robots are trying to get into a position there. All right. One of them's in. All right. Trying to see if they can launch up and load up there. The loaders must pay attention if any of the scores have been completed so they can pass loader to the other. It's another pass. They must switch drivers at this time. That's another one in. All right, that's that here. Act 2, driver 2 takes over. But it looks like one of the robots is trying to see if they can get into position. They're trying to pick up the ball. They can still do a pass. Only 7 seconds left. There's not a lot of time left. They're running low on time. They better make the launch right now. Get ready to launch in. That's right in. They managed to get 2 goals right in here in that short amount of time. Let's give it a cheer for match number 101. Moving on to match number 102. It looks like all students are ready to go. You know what to do. Starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And in this time here, it looks like we've got one pass here. One of the robots is trying to line up here to score, and it goes. All right, that's 2 in. 2 for the swish, both high and low. But now that we've got 2 balls into the field, looks like they're trying to see if they can score as much as they can. One of the robots is trying to make an alignment to see if they can pass. Oh, we've got a pass here. Drivers must switch now. This is the time for the drivers to take over here. We're now at Act 2 of the match here. And the driver's going for, all right, that's 3 of them in. There's still one more. They still have a chance to score as much as they can. Looks like one of the robots has gone back to do another pass. There's still one more switch to go for. It looks like one of the robots is going for a pass right there. And they've made the alignments to see it. They've got 3 switches out of 4. 5, 4, 3 seconds left. All right, they got it in time with 2 seconds left to spare. Round of applause for match 102. Also, last call. Last 5 to 6 minutes for judges' awards. For judges over there at the table, if you want to talk to them, now is the time. Or else the judges will close at 2 p.m. sharp.
All right, and moving over to qualification match number 103. Drivers, are we ready to go? Yeah? We got a thumbs up from the ref. So we're going to start this match now in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams looking to make an exchange. Not sure if that counted as a pass. I don't think it did. 8390Z going in for 1 point. They managed to score 1 goal, 1 switch cleared, make that 2. We have 1140X making some nice passes from the back, really making sure that those passes are going to connect and not lose any time for their teammate. Look at that. We have all four switches are cleared. All 4 goals have been scored in at least once. Now all we're going to do is make some passes and score some goals. They got a bit of a system going on. 1 ball has to exit the field. There we go. 1140 making the nice and swift passes. It is so important that they make the effective passes for their teammate to be able to score so many points. Good game. All right, now we're here at qualification match number 104. We have teams 3314A and 10837B. It's a long team name. We're going to make sure you guys are in position. All right, and we got the thumbs up. Drivers, are we ready? Yeah? Awesome. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams looking to make an exchange of their balls such that it counts as a pass. I think we got one pass and two. 3314A looking to score one. That's one goal scored, one switch cleared. They're waiting for another ball. And their teammate goes and gets another one in the meantime as well. Loaders doing a good job making sure the balls are on the field. Now they're trying to make some passes to really make some more points out of their scoring, which is not too tough at all for them. They're really able to score points very easily. The goals are no issue at all. 3314 with the preset angles such that they can just shoot and score in one swift motion. We have 8 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Controllers down. Good effort. So we're good for qualification match number 105. Can I get a thumbs up from the drivers? We're ready to go. All right, let's start this match. In 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams looking to exchange the balls again for some passes. 8390D going in with both balls to score at the same time, and there we go. That is two goals and 2 switches cleared. They're waiting for their teammate to pass them another ball. 8390U. That's another pass. They're going to wait for another ball before they head over to the other set of goals for them to score and clear some more of these switches. With 20 seconds on the clock, they have collected the other 2 balls. They're lining themselves up, and they've shot it, and it's gone in. Loaders are waiting. All right, 2 more balls on the field. We have 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and good try. You miss every shot that you don't take.
All right, looks like we're going to move on here to match. Moving on to match number 106. Looks like our students are ready to go. Referee's just double checking to see if we're ready to go from here. I've got the thumbs up. Let's begin the countdown. Starting in 3, 2, 1. It's go time. All right, that's a pass right there from one of the robots. Looks like one of the robots trying to see if they can collect the ball and see if they can line it up again. All right, that's the second one here. One of the robots trying to make that's 2 of them. That's 2 of them in. Looks like we got one of the robots loaded in there. But now drivers must switch at this time. All right, now that we've got 2 of the robots trying to see if they can pick up the ball and go from there. They must not violently toss the ball into the loading zone so violently. It could damage the game elements. Looks like loaders are trying to see if they can put them in there, all right? Looks like a ball has fallen in there accidentally. All right, that concludes it. Okay, looks like we're ready to go. We're going to move on to match number 107 here. If all students are ready to go, I'll begin countdown in 3, 2, 1, begin. Okay, we've got one pass there. Looks like one of the robots trying to pick it up there. This specially designed robot can carry multiple balls, and now they're trying to see if they can launch them in. That's one. And now that's two right in there as well. Loader must pay attention for the ball. The loader must pay attention. All right, now we're at the second half of the match here. Driver switch must happen here. Driver switch. And now the robots are trying to see if they can load the ball into there. Now we're down to 15 seconds left. Let's see if the robot can pick it up there. And do not load. And 7-6. There's not a lot of time left here. And then... Looks like we're ready to go here. We're gonna... If you're up next on the qualification list, please listen to Alina so that you can line up on inspection station and get ready to go. In the meantime, we're going to move on to match number 108 here. Students, are you ready? You know what to do. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1. It's go time. And these robots are trying to see if they can pick up the ball. Looks like one of them is trying to go for a pass. One ball's in. Looks like the other robot's trying to pick up the ball. Okay, that appears to be one pass. One of the robots is trying to line up and get... All right, that's two. Look at that swish. Drivers must switch at this time. The first half of the match is now concluded. We're now going to move on to the next half. Both robots are trying to see if they can get it in there. All right, that's another pass. They're trying to see if they can line up for the next shot. Looks like they can get the ball into there. All right. They're going to use the intake again. So far, 3 switches have been enabled. Let's see if they can go. Another goal for the third switch. Only 3 seconds left. Controller's down.
Everyone's here? Okay. All right, Q109, drivers, are we ready? We got the thumbs up to start. Okay, good luck. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams are looking to make some passes over here, exchanging the balls. 10-8, 3-7. W got both balls now, and they lined themselves up and scored. So that's 2 remaining switches for them. They need to get the balls from their teammate. That way it is qualified passes. They're looking to literally shake hands almost as they get 1 ball out and 1 ball in. Unfortunately, it looks like they lost a rubber band. That should not affect them in the long run. They have 23 seconds and they should be able to still score at least 1 more of these balls. Okay, we cleared another switch, but we could not score the ball into the goal. They're now intaking another ball in, going for the pass. They might switch roles at this point. 8390B coming in with another ball to score another point. And that is time. All right. Okay, if anyone is seeing a controller for 17925B, we have a missing controller. Please double check to make sure you did not take someone else's. And if you did, please come to the desks at the front here and we can return the controller to the rightful owner. Now we're at match number 110, which we're ready to start. Drivers. We're good, we're ready to start. All right, let's get this started then. In 3, 2, 1, go. We got a pass right off the bat, 182A taking both balls, lining themselves up to score. That's 1, that's 2. Nice. Nice and easy. They got 2 points. 182A is now waiting to get the balls from their teammate 3550A. Another point, another switch cleared, I might say, and another goal scored. They're doing well with the passes. Ooh, amazing pass.
Yes,
they have only 1 switch left
qualification
to clear. They're going
match.
to clear that, and that's all 4 switches cleared. 4 goals scored. A lot of passes made. The loaders are working hard to make sure the balls are back where they need to be. 18 seconds left in the timer. Some of these passes need to be a bit more accurate. We have 10 seconds left. Another goal scored. 3550A lining up to score a goal themselves because time is running out. Good strategy, not waiting all the time. And that's time. All right, we're now at match 111, triple one. I could mean good luck, or it couldn't. We shall find out. We're all ready. Drivers, are you ready? All right, let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go. Nice, we have one pass immediately. 8391 did a quick 1-2 with their teammate, who's now lining up to make a shot. Both of them are lined up. One shot scored, one goal scored, and another one almost so close, but it's fine. They can still try again, and there we go. That is now 2 switches cleared, 2 goals scored, and 2 passes made. Now we're close to the 30-second mark. That is another goal made, another switch cleared. They're looking to make another pass. Ooh, what a pass! 24800A with a really accurate pass. And their teammate has now scored that ball for another goal. However, we still have one switch that is yet to be cleared with 10 seconds on the clock. Ooh, another amazing pass. Really impressive to see those overhead passes. And they're winding up to score. Ooh, so close, 1 second left. Very, very close. Good effort. Very exciting. And now we are moving on to match 112, 112. Carl, take it away.
All right, looks like we're ready to go here. We're now going to move on to match 112. Looks like all students are ready to go. Let's begin the countdown starting in 3, 2, 1. Show them what you've got. All right, already these robots have dropped the ball and provided a pass. These robots have given a pass, and we've got one scored in. Another scored in there. Good shot from the loader. The loader cannot reload until they can get the ball in, all right? These robots are trying to see if they can pick up the ball, and now the drivers must switch at this time. All right, driver switch here. That's another pass. Let's see if these robots can pick up the ball and also clear that ball out onto the field. They're trying to see if they can push the ball in. And that's another ball scored in. All 4 switches have been done. There's not a lot of time left here. There's only 8 seconds left. Trying to see if they can pick it up. They're trying to see if they can quickly get it in time for a pass. I think that's a pass. All right, good work to the students here. You might want to get ready, students, because next up is you. Moving on to match 113 here. It looks like our students are ready to go. Thank you, referee. Let's begin the match starting in 3, 2, 1, begin. right, we got a pass. Looks like they're trying to line up. That mechanism has launched it in. They've got the switch, but not one of the goals. Looks like they're trying to see if they can get it in. They got it in. And that's it. That's for 2 of them in. Looks like they're trying to see if they can go for the next one here. There's not a lot of time left because now we're down to Act 2, 25 seconds. Driver 2 must have taken over at this time. They're trying to see if they can pass. And the ball is loaded up to the mechanism. They're trying to see if they can launch. Okay, 3 switches down. There's still one top one here. Loader's got it in and 2 balls on the field. Let's see if one of the robots, see if they can get it in time. There's not a lot of time left. They managed to get the balls in. But let's see if the referee can calculate the score. Nicely done to Team 113. Let's move on to Team 114 here, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like all the students are ready to go. Let's begin match 114 in 3, 2, 1, begin. And we've got, looks like what appears to be one of the passes here. One of the robots has get it in time. They're launching the intake. All right, that's a launch from the intake. In this robot is using pneumatics to launch air pressure as a mechanism forced to launch robots into the goal. They're going to be scoring in points. They're going to be going in as much as they can. They managed to load 2 balls into the field. All right, that's time. They must get ready to switch drivers at this time here. Now it's for driver switching here. It looks like these 2 teams. These 2 robots are trying to see if they can get it in. And it looks like these one here, that's 1 pass here. They managed to get 2 of 4. 3 of 4 now. That's another goal locked in. That's another pass. In this match here, it's a combination of both switches and passes as much as they can. Timers are down, controllers down, and that's the end for match 114. Could I get a reminder for all the parents to move away from the fences here, give some room so that other people can watch the match as well?
All right, how are we doing for qualification match number 115? Teams, are we ready? Drivers ready? Okay, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, and game on. Both teams looking to exchange their balls for 2 passes right off the bat. Very good. A390C got a ball, so has their teammate. Now they're both going to line up against the goals and try and score these balls, I presume. That's 1, and that is almost maybe 2. They're lining themselves up a little bit more. A390C has passed the ball and picked it back up. Now they can line up and shoot it for the additional points. And there we go. 24800C has scored the top goal as well as cleared another one of their switches. And they managed to score another goal into the same goal post that works. And we have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Good effort. You guys ready? All right, moving over to match 116. Drivers, are we ready? Awesome, let us start now in 3, 2, 1, and go. We've made an exchange of balls that counts for a pass. 10, 8, 3, 7 lining themselves up to score it. Look to be in position, and they're waiting for the other ball, a second ball. They've loaded it in. 45 seconds left on the clock. Looks to be in a good position, and they just need to line it up ever so slightly, and they've managed to get one ball in, the second one not so much. They're going to line themselves up again and perhaps go for it one more time. 27, 6, 5 seconds on the clock. They've switched drivers, they're lining up, and they're going for another shot. They could not make that in, but they're going to wait until they get another ball. That way they're going to attempt another double. This time as well, they managed to get one switch, but 2 goals, with the second ball as well going in. And that is time.
Qualification 118. Please, never mind, you're here.
All right, match number 117. All right, we got to start this match now. 117 drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up from the drivers. Make sure you're on the driving stations. All right, let's start now in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have 1140 going straight to score a point. They've scored the lower switch and got a goal. Their teammate holding on to a ball. It looks like they might be having some issues with their drivetrain. Perhaps they should go for a pass. And there we go. That counts as a pass. 1140 scoring the top one as well. They intake another ball, and they're positioning themselves to score another one. Very nice. They're going to try to get some passes in here, which is going to be tough, but possible. 25 seconds left. They're going to try and get the 4th switch. 83900 is looking to try and get some passes. If they can at least touch some of the balls, that would be very helpful for their teammates. We have 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and that's time. All right, we have match number 118. Looks like the robots are ready to go. Can I get a thumbs up from the drivers? All the drivers and the loaders are ready to go as well. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and game on. Both robots holding onto a ball each. Looks like we have 17925 lining up to score the ball that they're holding on to. And they managed to clear a switch, but they did not get the ball in. Their teammate is looking to perhaps pass the ball to them or go for a score. That is a pass. And they take the ball back. They're going to take the ball and line it up for the other switch. So now that's 2 switches cleared, 1 goal scored. They're going for another pass. Both robots holding on to a ball again, 8390W. lining themselves up against the second set of goals. And they shoot it, or they aim it, and then they shoot it. They hit the switch, but unfortunately not enough force to clear the switch entirely. They're making some passes, which is good, but there's only 3 seconds left, and that's time. All right, match number 119. Can I get thumbs up from all the drivers? Perfect. Let's start this match now in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, both robots each have a ball, line themselves up. 3314A managed to score one. It looks to me like they're gonna stay there and wait for some passes from their teammates, which looks to be working out. They got one pass, they're gonna score that in there. For the second switch, just give it, there you go. Sometimes all you gotta do is convince it a little bit. And when the switch is stuck halfway through, we got 24 seconds left. We've made a pass. 3314A is now again loaded up with the ball. They're lined themselves up, they're aiming, and they shoot, and there we go. That's a third switch that's cleared. Now they have another ball. They're gonna line themselves up to the other. Oh, that's another goal in an existing one. Not sure if that was intentional, but it still works. And that's game. All right, we have match 120 here. We have team 1140A and 88180C. Both teams looking to score some good points here. I like the merch, I like the drip. Very colorful. All right, are we ready? Drivers, are we ready? Loaders, are we ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams holding on to a ball, looking for a quick exchange. We're going to count one of those as passes, and they're lining themselves up. And look at that, easy 1-2, very nice. We got one pass, 2 switches, and 2 goals. Looks to me like 1140 is looking to make another pass to 88180, who's waiting for the ball. They're lined up in the perfect position. And they went in to try and score one on their own. It did not go as planned. We have 20 seconds left on the clock, 2 switches left to score. And we're gonna launch this other ball in. We missed the top one, but with some convincing, we can score the bottom switch. Give it a quick push, give it a quick push, give it a quick push. Oh, it did not work out. And that is time. Now we're at match 121. 121 is with 83900B and 83900C. Would you look at that? There's only one letter that is off between the 2 teams. Are you guys ready? Just gonna wait for the ref. They're also ready. Drivers, loaders, we're all ready to go. We're gonna start now in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both robots are looking actually quite similar in their designs, perhaps. Let's see how this works out in their strategy. B has lined themselves up and to score. Unfortunately, they missed. Looks like they're trying to get every ball scored to be a pass, the way they're touching each one before trying to score it. Now B's lining themselves up again to score. C as well. C manages to get it in, and so does B. That's 2 goals scored and 2 switches cleared. That is very nice. C threw it over to B to try and get a pass in. There you go. That's a good pass, although it did bounce right back out, unfortunately. We have 16 seconds on the clock. We really got to get these other 2 balls scored in this time. 10 seconds left. Let's try and finish all 4 switches. Definitely not as easy as it looks. 2, 1, and game. At least we got the 3rd one in. Good work. All right, we have match 122. Just waiting for the thumbs up from the ref. We got that. All right, drivers, are we ready? Loaders, are we ready? Okay, we're gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1, and game on. We have 1 pass happening. We have 8895K lining themselves up to shoot both balls at the same time, and it worked out. And we're looking to try and make some more passes. That way all our points scored, or goals scored I should say, will count for more points. 24800B looking to take the ball and make a pass, whereas their teammate missed 1 shot, looking to make another one now. Lining themselves up with 20 seconds on the clock.
Oh no.
And unfortunately, we missed another one. 8895K still waiting for another ball. There's 10 seconds on the clock, another ball right in front of them. They're gonna load it up. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna shoot it in? We have 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2, 1, and look at that. A last second shot for the points. Good stuff.
Yes, ready?
All right, we have match 1, 2, 3. That is quite the number. So, drivers, are we ready?
Refs say okay.
Can I get some thumbs up from the drivers if we're done setting up our robots?
Refs say okay.
All right, let's start this match in 1, 2, 3, and go. 1140X with the ball, and they shoot it. And a pass from their teammate, not too bad. Unfortunately, it didn't go entirely. I'm okay.
2 shooting.
All right, 1140X shot another ball, and it scored.
Pass.
Another pass from their teammate, and they're gonna line up with the ball.
Shooting count.
Amazing. 3rd switch cleared. 1140X getting another pass. Looks like it didn't work out when they tried to throw the ball to each other. So they switched up their strategy, and now they are simply passing the ball on the ground, which is saving them a lot of time. They have 20 seconds left. All 4 switches cleared. All 4 goals have been scored, and they're just going at it. Another pass, another ball, another goal scored. 5 seconds left. Is there anything we can do with this? 2, 1, and time.
You guys get the top score. You guys get the top score.
And we're moving over to match 124. Where all the team is sitting down. Looks like you guys have been ready for a while, which is honestly good to see. That is, yeah, there you go. I'll be right back. No worries. We have teams 8391C and 8390V. right, we got the thumbs up from the ref. Drivers, are you ready? Loaders, are we ready? Awesome, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams looking to exchange balls for a pass. It worked out for one pass. A390V lining themselves up to make a double shot, looks like. Yes, they are. 2 balls scored, two switches cleared. Now A31C is going to get the balls to make a pass. It looks like to their teammates, just on the ground, nice and easy. There you go. Don't want to complicate the passes, because the moment you do that, you are going to lose a lot of time. And look at that, A390V scoring the other 2 balls as well. All 4 switches have been cleared. Now they have 18 seconds to score some points, make some passes. That's all they got to do to get as many points as possible. Their teammate is coming in again with another ball for a pass. Looks like the ball is stuck in their intake system. Let's try and mess around with it. 4 seconds, 2, 1, and that's time. Now we're moving on to team 125. Guys, let's get ready to go. All right, are we ready? Drivers, are we ready? We're missing one person. There we go. They're back. Let's start match number 125 in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have 2400A placing the ball in front of their teammate. 2 passes have been made, and now they're lining themselves up. They should take their time to make sure the shots are accurate. We got some pneumatic systems coming in with one of the teams. Unfortunately, one of the ball got in the way, but 83900A is going to pick up both balls now, line themselves up. 35 seconds on the clock. Oh, wow, they really shoot the balls in. As long as they aim it correctly, it will definitely go in. We have 23 seconds left on the clock. A third or second switch cleared, I should say. Another pass made. A piece of the robot unfortunately broke off. Should not make much of a difference. Good aiming. Now we have 7 seconds left. Can they clear the last switch? 4, 3, 2, and you know what? That works out. All right, moving over to match 126. We have 1140D and 10837W. Both look to be competitive robots. It's going to be interesting to see their strategy. All right, we got the thumbs up. Drivers, are we ready? Awesome. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have one pass made over to 10837, who's lining themselves up to score both balls into 2 goals. That is 2 switches cleared immediately. And their teammate is trying to get the ball secured to pass it over to them. Not the most accurate pass, but it works because they're still able to get the ball. We have 35 seconds left. Now that is what I call a pass. And that is what I call a really, really solid shot. If we can manage to get more of those accurate passes, we can score a lot of points in this game. We have 20 seconds left. Both balls are in the corner. Tough place to get them from. But 1140D has taken one, spat it out. That counts as a pass to 10837W. And we have one more ball that's coming in. 7 seconds. It is definitely getting tight in here. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. That counts. Yeah. Moving on to match 127.
Moving on to match number 127. 127 here. Looks like all students are trying to plan out what their next plan of attack is. It looks like we're ready to go. All right, it looks like we're ready to go. I'll begin the countdown in a few seconds. Just one moment here. Now we've got 127 ready to go. Students, if you're ready to go, I'll begin countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's go time. These. Oh, good. It looks like these robots are trying to see if these are going there. We've got one of the switches down. We've also got one pass. Meanwhile, the other robot with his pneumatic tanks is going for the high one. All right, that's a high one there. All right, it looks like these robots are trying to see if they can pass the ball in there. That's another pass. But that's going to be the time for the signal to switch drivers. Driver 2 takes over here. Now they're trying to see if they can take that ball to collect them. Okay, that's that for this ball here. Now we're down to the final 20 seconds of Act 2. And now they're trying to see if they can align them in. All right, they've launched it in. All 4 of those switches have been triggered. All right, they've got 2 balls that have been loaded in. Trying to pick it up with only 5 seconds remaining on the field. They're trying to see if they can score it and pass to each other. But it looks like that's going to be that on time. And that concludes match 127. Moving on to match number 128. While the referee calculates score on the previous match here. Looks like some of the students are trying to see if they can get in their robots ready to go. It looks like these students are trying to see if they can prepare their robots for this contest. If we're ready to go, I'll begin the countdown if all students are ready. Referees, looks like we're ready to go, right? Okay, I'll begin the countdown starting in. All right, we're going to start the countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's go time. All right, these robots are trying to see if they can push the ball into each other there. They've got 1 ball loaded in. One of the robots is trying to see if they can line up to make the shot. They seem to have missed, but it looks like they're trying to see if they can load the ball in. All right, that's 2 balls onto the field here. They've got a second pass in, but let's see what they're going to see if they can score the next shot. They must driver switch at this time. Driver switch at this time here. It looks like these robots are trying to see if they can pass the ball to each other. All right. Now here we're finalizing Act 2 in the final 20 seconds. Remember, the point of this game is to pass balls, score them with 4 switches, as well as many points as possible. It looks like they're trying to see if they can load it in there in time. Only 5 seconds left. And they're trying to see if they can make it into the goal. All right, and that was match number 128. And that concludes match 128. We're going to move on to match 29. I will begin the countdown starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. All right, these robots have started collecting in. We've got 1 intake bot. The intake bot can only go for the lower level, but that's all right. We've got one of the robots is using pneumatics, high pressurized pneumatics to launch the ball into the scoring area. We got one scored in. And another one scored in here. Looks like that's two. One of the robots is trying to see if they can launch it on their intake. The intake at least can carry several balls. All right, that's the driver switch at this time here. Drivers must switch. And they're going for the, oh, right, they did it. They got one of the high ones there. Looks like their robot is trying to see if they can pick up multiple balls. They've only got 8 seconds left. They're trying to see if they can hurry into the goal. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, looks like they launched it in time. That could be it. All right, it looks like they've got the high score there. Let's see how well they do. Pretty good. But we're going to move on back now to match 130. Moving on to match 130, it looks like these students have got their up ready to go. Looks like these students are ready to go from here. Okay. I'll begin the countdown for match number 130 in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. All right, they've got one pass there. They got two passes there. Both robots are passing the ball towards each other. Looks like we've got two robots with pneumatics tanks. They're trying to see if they can pass it in. All right, we've got one of the pass in here. One switch, multiple passes, two switches and two goals. A lot of the passes are now getting counted for. It looks like the referees are trying to see how many passes we got in total, but that's the signal. We're now at the second half of the minute. They're trying to see, all right, we've got a second one in there. Second one in. And that impressive design, they're using pneumatics to launch the arm into there. There's only 13 seconds left. Looks like there's still one more switch they can go for. Looks like one of them's trying to do a pass. That's another pass. Only 4 seconds left. Can they align it in and launch a shot? Or they're going for it. They're going for the safety. Let's see if that counts here, but that concludes match 130. All right, looks like we're moving on to match 131. Students, are you ready? Now, there appears to be a problem here. I see 7 students. Who is not driver or loader? Now we're ready to go. Here's students, are you ready? Referees, looks like we're ready to go. Audience, who wants to see what these students can do? Let's begin our countdown in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. All right, we've got what appears to be one of the modified switch bot and a normal switch bot trying to see if they can align up there. All right, we're going to keep it going here. There appears to be some technical difficulty, but it looks like the machine can still keep on going. I don't know what's going on. The controller wasn't working. What? They had it going. What's going on there? They've only a few seconds left. Even with what appears to be technical difficulties, they're still able to participate in the game. They managed to get some of them in. They're still going for it there. Good attempt on this match here. Good work to other teams on match 131. Sure, let's go with that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're gonna see if our students are ready to go. Referees, are we ready to go? Looks like we can begin this match. I need a referee in this match here. I cannot do match 132 without a referee. Can I get a referee over here? I need one referee. Can a head referee or a referee come to match 132, or else this match cannot proceed? Thank you, referee. Now we've got everyone here. It looks like we can begin this match. Students, are you ready to go? You've tested your robots and everything? Audience, I see several phones out. Let's see what we got here in 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, it looks like these robots are trying to make an alignment here. All right, we got 2 of them in. 2 swish goals right off the bat here. The loader must pay attention and listen to the referee of what the instructions are. Looks like these robots are trying to see if they can perform a pass. All right, it looks like they're trying to see if they can pick it up there, but that's a signal to switch drivers at this time. There's not a lot of time left because there's only 60-second matches here. Now they must be able to pick up the ball and pass to each other. Only 19 seconds left on the clock. Looks like these robots are trying to see if they can make an alignment. They managed to get all 4 switches. Now it's a matter of both goals and passes. They must perform goals and passes as much as they can. They're running low on time. Can they finalize their score? In 2, 1. Controllers down. And that's that for match 130. Quite a high score there, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like these students are proud about their achievements.
All right, we're now at match 133. Are we missing a loader here? All right, we are ready to get qualification match 133 started. Are all the drivers ready? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drivers. All right. Give me a minute here. All right, let's start this in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams getting to touch the balls. That way we count it as a pass. A 3-9-1A with 2 balls. They're going to score 1. And they try to score another onto the second switch. Unfortunately, the ball only goes back under the first goal. We want to get as many switches done as possible. We have another pass coming in from the teammate. They're going to load the ball up, and they're going to try to perhaps finish what they started, which they do. So now 2 switches on one side have been scored, or cleared, I should say. So now they're going to try and get the other one with 22 seconds left. They're waiting for another ball from their teammates who are improvising to get the ball to them as fast as possible. We have 13 seconds left. Both balls are loaded in. And there we go. All 4 switches are cleared. We have 5 seconds left. Is there anything we can do with these 3 seconds? Maybe a pass, 2, and done. All right, we have teams 182A and 8390A for match number 134. Drivers, are we ready? Nice. Ref, we're good? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and game on. We made a pass immediately in the beginning. 182A is taking the ball back, and they're gonna score it on a high switch. Another pass back from their teammate. Unfortunately, the ball went back on their side. You want to make sure the passes are accurate and not bouncing around too much. And there's a second switch scored. Now 182A is lining themselves up in their optimal shooting position. However, they are having to move around because the passes are not coming straight to their intake where it's needed. They have another ball in hand. They're lined up, and that's a third switch scored. This fourth ball is coming in. 15 seconds left. They have another ball in. Both teams now have a ball. They shoot the fourth ball, and unfortunately it does not stick where it needs to be. They have 4 seconds left. Can we make something of this? 2, 1, shoot it. Oh, good try, good try. And moving over to Witch's Cauldron for match 135. We have 88180A and 839A. All right, drivers, are we ready? Nice. Just gonna wait on our ref for a minute. Not yet. Good. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. We're gonna exchange the balls. That is a pass right off the bat. We have team 839A loading up their balls and shooting. That's one. And they have a second ball in hand as well, which they're struggling to load on. There's something going on in there. They've cleared one of the switches. They're definitely looking to clear a second, but looks like they might be having some issues with their robot. They're looking to reset the robot with 25 seconds left in the game. In the meantime, 88180A is lining themselves up to score. It is very important, as you can see, to be ready for emergency situations and learning to adapt to situations, which these two teams are definitely doing a good job of. Because now we still have 3 cleared switches, and that's time. That was still a good fight. When things go wrong, they managed to make it work. We're now at match 136 on field number 1. I think it's time for us to stand up now. We're all ready to go. All right, drivers, are we ready? Doesn't. All right, we got to start this match. Drivers, are we ready? Nice. Let's start now in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams spitting out what they've been holding. That way you can count as a pass after it touches the other teammate. 8391Z holding a ball, looking to perhaps make a pass. We have 2 passes made. Both teams are holding a ball. Now they're going to both score. Lining up to score. We have 1 switch cleared. We have 2nd switch cleared. The ball fell back. It's a good opportunity to clear a 3rd switch and score a goal. Perfect. Good strategy there by 8391Z, who's looking to grab another ball. We have 20 seconds left. Only 1 switch left to clear. Both teams are holding a ball again with 12, 11, 10 seconds left. Looking to score that final, 4th and final switch, which they have. 3 seconds left. Anything else? Maybe another pass. And that's all. All right, we're at match 137. We have teams 8391V and 88180B. Drivers, are we ready? I see 1, 2 extra people. Let's move back if we're not part of this driving team. We don't want to interfere. Thank you. All right, we're ready to go. We're going to start this match now in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a pass right at the bat. 88180B now holding on to 2 balls. We've seen what they can do before. They're going to go for both balls, and they get it in. That is 2 switches cleared. Now both balls are back on the field. They're going to try and get some passes, touches here and there so that both robots are going to touch it, counting it as a pass. 88180B grabbed 1 ball, which has already been touched. That's a pass. They're going to grab another. That's 30 seconds left on the clock. They're going to line themselves up against the other 2 remaining goals. And look at that. That's all 4 switches cleared with 20 seconds left on the clock. Now it's a matter of getting passes and scoring goals. 88180B grabbing both balls. Again, 10 seconds left. They can definitely get 2 more goals scored. But time is definitely running low. 4, 3, 2, 1. And nice. Both goals count. Now we're at match 138. Both teams are ready, on standby. Drivers, can I get a thumbs up? Are we ready to go? Nice. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. Game on. We have 2 passes. 8390B holding on to both balls, aiming down below and up top. They managed to get the bottom switch. Unfortunately, the second ball went through the same goal, not the one above as they wanted it to be. 8390B continuing to score goals, not really clearing switches as they might want to right now. 1800B looking to help out by making some passes. Now we've cleared a second switch. The 2 high switches remain. 8390B again with another ball, loaded up, maybe shot it too quickly. We have 15 seconds left. They got to aim it high and then shoot. They're able to shoot it in the right trajectory, not with enough force, unfortunately. They're not able to clear that higher up switch, but they're doing good. They're continuing to score points, and that's game.
Super.
We now have match. All right, there's a lot of people here. Can we get only the drivers of this game, of this match? 139, we're looking for... You're always driving on this side. We have teams 10837B and 3550A. Who's our loader here? Do we have loader number 1, loader number 2, and 4 drivers? Got it. Are we all? No, you have to be on this side. Sorry. All right, drivers, are we ready? All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, and go. We got 60 seconds. We're going to start off with a pass, and 10837 is holding on to both balls that they got. One was from a pass. They scored one very successfully. Loaders, you got to be careful. You don't want to lose on points or... Be careful when you throw the ball. Throw it accurately. You want to give them space as well. 10837B lining up again for another shot. This time against the last and final switch that's left to be scored. Hey guys, take it easy, take it easy. We have a strategy, let's follow it. We have 8 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and that's game. All right, we have match number 140. A quick note to the loaders. When you're throwing the balls to each other, don't throw it so hard that they can't catch it. Remember, you can always roll it against the floor over here. We're seeing a lot of instances where they're throwing the ball, not able to catch it, or something goes wrong, right? Anyways, drivers, are we ready? All right, let's get match number 140 started in 3, 2, 1. And game on. Continue. All right, we had some difficulties there, but 17925A is back in the game. We have 30 seconds left, and we have one switch scored. Not too bad. We can make a comeback here. There's 2 balls on the field. Both robots have 1 ball each. They're going to look to score them accordingly. That's a second switch scored, which is solid. And a third switch perhaps. Let's give it a quick nudge, and there we go. 3 switches scored. 7 seconds left. We can get the 4th one in as well. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Good effort. All right, we have teams 8391D and 8391B. I will be referring to you guys as D and B. It saves me a lot of effort. And this is match 141. Both robots are looking good to me. Drivers, are we ready? Let's use the time leading up to the game to come up with strategy. Now we should be good to go. All right, we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams doing a quick, subtle, I guess, exchange of the balls such that it is a pass. They both scored the high switches. Only the 2 lower ones, which are technically the easier ones, left. One ball is loaded back in. 83910. D is scoring the lower one. D picks up another ball. They're going to line up against the last remaining switch with 26 seconds left on the clock. Should not be too hard. And there we go. All 4 switches are cleared. Now it's a matter of passing the ball and scoring some goals. That's another pass made. They're going to turn around and pick up that ball. D looks to be the one that's shooting right now. They pick up another one. We have 7 seconds left. Let's try and score these two. There we go. That's one. And that's two. Perfect. 1 second left. And that's game. All right, we have match 142. We have team 1140A as well as 8391Y. 1140A with quite the colorful build. Almost every part attached to a different colored part. Anyways, drivers, are we ready? All right, let's keep it swift and easy. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. 1140A passes the ball over, and so does 8391Y. Both balls have been exchanged and collected. They're going to line themselves up against the goals. That's one. 1140A holding on to another ball, looking to perhaps make a pass. They might be stuck there. They give the ball to their teammate who picks it up and scores it into the bottom. Yes, they do. That's 2 switches cleared, 2 goals scored, and 2 passes made. .1140A is going to reset. Put your controller down and reset the robot to a legal starting position. And that's game. Let's remember, how do we reset our robot? We put our controllers down and we move our robot into a legal starting position. We want to save as much time as possible when we're playing these matches. What's up? Huh? All right, just be as far as possible. You're not supposed to get in the way, okay? All right, we have match number 143. Drivers, are we ready? We're ready? Awesome. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. 1140M lining up with their ball. 8390 looking to pass them the ball. That's 1 ball scored. That's another nice, really nice pass overhead is what I like to call it. 2 switches cleared, 2 passes made, 2 goals scored. 8390Z has another ball. Are they going to make another pass, overhead pass into the... Oh, almost. They should now go and get the other ball while 1140 will collect this and try to go for the score. They've collected it, they've scored it. Another ball coming in. 24 seconds left on the clock, only 1 switch left. There we go, we've taken the other ball, lined ourselves up, scored the switch. 13 seconds left. Now all we have left to do is as many more goals as possible. What a pass. Nice, another goal. 5 seconds, we can do another one. 3, 2, 1, and time. Good effort. Moving on to match 144, we have teams 252B and 17925C. They both gonna start on the same side, looking legal to me. All right, drivers, are we ready? All right, loaders, are we ready? Looks to me like we are all set to go. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and game on. Both robots looking to pass each other the balls early on. We have 252V lining themselves up for a shot, and they cleared 1 switch, and they scored a goal. Both robots holding on to 2 balls again. 252B looking to load up their launching mechanism. And that looks like another easy goal. They're having some issues with their shooting mechanism. This should not stop them from continuing to try and score some goals. There we go. See, we got to improvise. That's a second switch cleared and 2 goals scored. They're still making a lot of good passes, which will help them in their overall score. They're lining themselves up for another shot. And that's 2 seconds left. 1, and that's time. And now we're at match 145. We have roughly 20 more qualifying matches left to go. Both teams are lined up. That's not legal. We gotta move it. You're over the black line. Yeah, there you go. All right, drivers, are we ready? All right, we're gonna start now in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have 1 pass into 10-8-3-7 with 2 shots, a double, and they're both in. Very nice. The most challenging part in a strategy like this is getting the shooter the ball. The shooter may be very accurate, but the passes have to be both accurate and quick. They have 1 ball, they're waiting for another. They want to do 2 at a time. Respectable. There we go. We want those nice and easy passes. The shooter should not have to do too much work. And that's 4 cleared switches and 4 scored goals. 8391C is going to try and pass them some more balls. We only have 12 seconds left to go. We should be utilizing this time as much as possible. And their intake is having a bit of an issue with 3 seconds left. Can they do anything? And that's a pass. All right, we're at match 146. Drivers, are we ready? Awesome, let's get this going. In 3, 2, 1, and game on. We have 252A passing the ball over to 8390. 252A got the ball back. They're gonna line themselves up for a shot. Easy shot right in the bottom. 252A coming back with another ball. They're going to go for the high one. There we go. That's 2 cleared switches. Loaders going for quite the high passes, perhaps to make sure they're not going to lose the balls at all. Unfortunately, 252 missed 1 shot, lining themselves up again. There we go. Nice and easy. 3rd switch done. That's much better pass from 8390. There we go. Perfect. All 4 done. 18 seconds left on the clock. 14 seconds left on the clock. Let's make another pass. Another pass. That's what I call a perfect pass. Even though it's simple on the ground, it goes right into the intake of 252A, and that is exactly what we're looking for. 1 second left, and that's time. Good game. Sounds to me like we've switched from the Halloween playlist to the throwback playlist. These are songs that I listened to growing up. I'm not even sure if you kids know these songs. All right, drivers, are we ready here? Yeah, all 4 drivers plus 2 loaders. We're gonna start match 147 in 3, 2, 1, and go. We're gonna quickly slide off of each other's. That way we're passing the ball to each other early off in the game. Nice. And that's a nice 1-2 8390D, proving themselves to be a very accurate shooter. Once they're lined up, they're able to hit their shots all the time. The challenge is getting the balls in their robot. We have 33 seconds, 32. They have both the balls. Their teammate is getting out of the way so they can line themselves up perfectly to clear the other two switches. They cleared one switch. Switch number 4 has not been cleared yet. They're gonna line themselves up again. Or no, they're gonna go for 2 balls. With 14 seconds on the clock, what are they gonna do? Are they gonna score these both? Get that 4th switch. There we go. Nice. 7 seconds left. They're going again for another ball. Careful, loaders. You don't want to throw the ball into the field. And what a goal. We got a long 3-pointer shot that we're going to call that. All right, moving on to qualifying match number 148. All right, we're all good to go here. Drivers, can I get a quick thumbs up from everyone? Right, loaders, be careful. Don't throw the ball too hard. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and game on. We have a quick exchange of balls for 2 passes, 8390C and 8390C. It's like a generational gap between these 2 robots, yet they're both going for a shot. We have one cleared switch. The other one is another cleared switch and a goal scored. That's solid. At least we've cleared the 2 higher switches. Now it's a much easier game. We just gotta clear the lower switches and score some easy goals. With 28 seconds left on the clock, that's another cleared switch. The ball bounced back. And a 4th switch that's now cleared, but only 2 goals scored. We're here making some passes, which is good. 8390C is bringing both balls back. They can only hold one at a time. They're trying to bring just one back in. 6 seconds left. Both robots are going to try to make one final shot. Ooh, so close. Good effort, though. You never know what you're going to make if you don't make the shot. Moving over. All right, match 149. Drivers, are we ready? I see 7 people. Okay, now 6. That's good. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. A quick side swipe of the balls, and that is a pass. 83900V with the ball. Both teams with the ball, both teams lining up for a shot. That's 1 shot made, 1 switch cleared, 1 goal scored. 83900V still holding a ball. They cleared the switch, however, the ball did not bounce in and it bounced back out. That is still a switch cleared, which is still good news for the team. 1800A with the ball, lining themselves up to score. 83900V is immobile at the moment, not sure what's going on. We have 15 seconds left. They're going to try and score some more points. 83900V looks to be completely immobile. They might be having some sort of technical issues. And 3, 2, 1, and look at that. A last second clearance of the switch. All right, we're now moving over to match 150, where we have teams 8391A and 17925D. Drivers, are we ready? All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams looking to switch the balls. That way it's a pass. We've made 1 and 2 passes. 8391A loaded themselves up with 2 balls. They look to be the shooters in this game. That's 1 scored and that's 2 scored. Very cool mechanism to shoot. they have a slightly different way of shooting the lower goal and the higher one. Their teammates are working to give them the balls. There we go. That works. That's one. They're going to shoot it. There we go. That's a third cleared switch. That was another pass made, but a little bit more effort for 83918 to go get the ball back. We have 11 seconds on the clock, 10 seconds on the clock. That's enough time to clear the fourth switch and score an extra goal. 2, 1, and all right, that counts. All right, we're at match 151. We have teams 83900B and 1140X. Teams, are we ready? We're just gonna wait for the ref over here. All good? All right, drivers, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and game on. That is a quick pass being made. 1140X lining up to make a shot. Extremely fast shooter, this one. Honestly worried that we're going to damage the balls at this rate. They're aiming high, and they scored it. That is 2 for 2 shots made. There's 2 left. 83900B is going for the passes to their teammate. They need to go get the second ball for their teammate, who's already going ahead and trying to score. Unfortunately, they missed. They're going to try and push the ball in. It's not looking good. They're going to have to come around and pick it back up. 20 seconds left on the clock. We have 3 switches cleared, 4 switches cleared. We got to get all the goals in. We have 12 seconds left. Let's see what we can do. 1140X lining up for another shot. 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's another pass right at the very end. All right, we have match 152. Teams, are we ready? Drivers, are we ready? We're good? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. We're gonna make a quick exchange. That's pass number 1. 83900X gonna grab the second ball as well. They're gonna line themselves up against one of the columns. Looks like we got 1 goal scored and 2 goals in the same box. That way it's only 1 cleared switch. Now their teammate is bringing them another ball. Perhaps this one we're gonna use it for the higher one. And there we go, good shot. Now they're gonna move over to the second set of goals. 8390B coming in with another ball. Now there's 2 balls. All right, they got the low one, and they're gonna move back, and they're gonna shoot it. Ooh, so close. They hit it, but it came out. 1 second left, and that's time. Good work. All right, drivers, are we ready? All right, awesome. Let's get in position. All right, 3, 2, 1, start. Oh, sorry. Start now. And we're off. We got a pass. We're going to try and get a second pass in. And that's 2 passes. And we have both balls back in the intake system of 8895K. They scored in 2 balls. That's 2 switches cleared. Loaders, let's be careful not to overwhelm each other. We have another pass in from 8390E. Their teammate is lining up for another shot. They're gonna, in the meantime, give them the other ball. Nice and easy. I like these low and accurate passes, giving their teammates the least amount of effort needed to get the ball in their robots. We have 14 seconds left. We're gonna line ourselves up, just go for the shot. 11 seconds left. 10, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1, and nice. We did score the last 2 balls right on time. All right, moving on to match 154 on field 1 called Haunted Haven. We have 30550A and 17925A. All right, drivers, are we ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. We're doing a quick switch. Both balls getting exchanged. 2 passes made. 17925 lining up for a shot. They make a shot, and it goes into the small or lower switch, lower goal. That's 2 switches made, 2 goals scored. Make sure your loaders are paying attention to your passes. Nice pass. Okay, we're gonna reset the field. Not sure what went wrong with the timer here.
Test.
All right, we've reset the field. We're gonna get this started again. Sorry about that, teams. Okay, I'm gonna first test it out, make sure the timer works, and then we'll get back into the match. I'm gonna test it out. right, guys, we're gonna run this again. The timer is gonna be over there on that screen. All right? Everything else stays the same. Drivers, are you ready? All right, let's start this match one more time. In 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, same strategy as last time. We're making an exchange for 2 passes. This time they're lining themselves up, both teams, for a
30
shot.
seconds.
We have 1 switch cleared and 1 goal scored. On the other side, that is going to be
40 seconds.
they're lining themselves up again for another shot. This time the higher up one. They could not get it that high. It's going to be just
Half a
1
minute.
extra goal, but only 1 switch cleared still.
Seconds.
We have 18 seconds left on the clock.
15 seconds.
Both teams trying to get some more goals in. Looks like one team is
10,
having some issues
9,
with their
8,
scoring
7,
mechanism.
6,
5,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time is
And that's game. All right, sorry for that delay, but we're back here with match number 155. All right, we're all ready to go. Drivers, can I get some thumbs up? We're ready to go? All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Game on. 8390 is gonna go for the shot. We made a pass from 3314. They're gonna go back and aim for the higher up one. They missed. The ball went into the same goal that they already cleared. There's still three switches left to clear. 3314 looking to make a pass. 8390 back again to try and get that higher switch, which they do clear. Now there's another ball for them right there, which has already been passed. They're going to line it up against the second set of goals. They're going to go for the low one first, perhaps.
15 seconds.
And they score it. That's 3 switches cleared. They made another pass. That was a very good one. It was very easy for them to grab it. And that's all 4 switches cleared with 4 seconds left on the timer. Can they make another quick pass in 1 second? And that's time. All right, moving over to match 156. Are we ready, folks? This means we only have around 12 matches left for the qualifiers.
Okay. Sorry, what? I think. For the detail,
Game, okay? All right, match
Next
156. Drivers, are we ready? Get some thumbs up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 drivers. Perfect. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. We're going to do a quick tap that counts as a pass. 8391 lining themselves up for a shot with that ball. Their teammate already made a shot. They're going in to collect a second ball. This game really calls for collaboration and teamwork because the passes are what really get you as many points as possible. We have 1 switch left to clear. 839
half minute.
1 looking for that pass. They've made the pass. Now they need to receive it well. With 20 seconds left on the clock, they need to grab the ball and score it, which they will. And they have 15 seconds left. What can they do with this time? 24800 has the ball and they score it. Nice. 7 seconds left. Maybe we can do something with this. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time up.
Time is up.
I stopped it. I'm gonna reset it. I think we're good. I don't know why.
All right. 8390Y, 24800A. Are you guys ready? I want
Ready, done.
6 drivers on the field.
Ready, done.
All right, we're ready to go. Drivers, can I get a thumbs up? We're ready? We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. We've made a pass, and 24800A is looking to grab that ball and maybe shoot it. 8390Y looking to line themselves up as well to make something with these balls. That is 1 cleared switch, 1 goal scored, and make that 2. Loaders are doing a good job waiting for the right moment to put the ball into the loading zone. And we have another switch that's been cleared with 24 seconds left on the clock. And there we go, they've made it. And we have 24800A with the ball not really in their intake system, but they're holding on to it. Another pass made with 10 seconds left. What can they do with this? Any goals being scored here? 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. And
Time's up.
that's time. You guys got to move your robot a little bit this way. It's on the black line. All right, we have match 158. Just a handful of matches left to go.
More left. More left. Yes.
Actually, 10 matches to be exact.
Okay. Good, good.
All right, we got the green signal. Drivers, are we ready? Loaders, are we ready? All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. We have 83900U going in, and they're shooting and they score. Their teammate has come to life. They're grazing over their ball. That counts as a pass. They're gonna load that back in, come back around, aim, and shoot. Nice. That's both the top switches have been cleared and goals have been scored.
5 seconds.
Now 8390U is coming back with another ball. 8391V is looking to grab another ball. They shoot. Unfortunately, they
10
missed. They
seconds.
hit the switch. It does not clear fully. They only have 5 seconds to work with.
4,
They're coming back around.
2, 1.
And
Time's up.
shoot it. Good try. Good try. All right, now we have match 159.
Referee done.
All right, are we ready to go, team? Awesome. Let's get this match started then. In 3, 2, 1, go. We saw a piece fly out of one robot. Not sure what that was. We have 3314B with both balls. They missed one. They scored the other on the lower switch, which has now been cleared. We have the other team just waiting for a ball. Pretty good strategy, actually, considering the level of where the intake of one robot is versus where the outtake of another is. These are some really effective passes that are being made here. No one's wasting time trying to go find the ball, which is very good. 3314B is making sure that they're ready with the ball, and 83900Z is just there waiting to shoot the ball in. We have 13 seconds left. Passes are being made. We have
3
one switch
seconds.
left to clear. Loaders are making some good throws here as well. Kudos to everyone on the team.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's
And
up.
that's time. And we're moving on to match 1. Are you okay?
Guys, let me check. Ready, done.
All right, drivers, are we ready? Can I get some thumbs up? Loaders, you look like you want to sleep. Are you ready to, are you locked in? There we go. We're gonna start this match now in 3, 2, 1, and let's go, game on. Both teams holding onto a ball, looking to make some passes early on. 10837 gave the ball and took it back. And they're taking the second ball as well from their teammate. Now they have 2 passes made. They're holding on to both balls. They're lining themselves up for a shot. There's one. They got the ball stuck halfway through, and it came back out. So that's actually perfect. They can go right back for a second shot. They cleared one of the switches, but not the other. With 25 seconds left on the clock, 10837 is lining themselves
20
up against the
seconds.
other set of goals, and they score the higher switch. They have another ball. They're going to go for the low switch as well.
10
They cleared the
seconds.
switch. They did not get the ball in. They're going to try it again.
5, 4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
And
Time's
that's
up.
game. All right, moving on to match 161. Looks like we're ready to go. All right, loaders, get ready. I see one too many people here. 1,
Ref
2,
done.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Ref done.
Can
Ref
you-
done.
Crowd control. All right, we're good. Drivers ready? Starting the match in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, we've seen the strategy a lot being used today. Exchanging the balls as the first move of the game to get 2 passes immediately right off the bat. And in this case, each teammate is individually scoring both balls for 2 scored goals and 2 cleared switches. Now we try to clear a third switch that did not go as planned. We're picking the ball back up, lining it up again. 3314A looking to make a pass this time, which they do. That is a good pass. And we shot it, it came right back out. We're gonna make sure we're lining up our shots very accurately so that they're going in to the goal. Very nice. 3314A looking to make a shot perhaps, or a pass with only 5 seconds left.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
That's time up. All right, moving over to 162. Guys, can we get into the starting positions, please?
Ricky done.
All right, we have match 162. Both teams are just about
done.
set up, and we're good. Drivers, are we ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, and game on. Good positioning of the balls for an easy 2 passes if done correctly. We have 88180 with the ball. They're gonna line themselves up hopefully to shoot it, or they're gonna first collect the other ball, which they're doing right now. They're gonna go for 2-in-1. Lining themselves up perfectly, and they're shooting it. They managed to get 1, the other not so much. They got 2 in the same goal. Good catches by the loaders. That's very important. We don't want the ball back in the field. 88180 coming back to try their luck with the second set of goals. Looks like they're going for the high one, and they got the top switch cleared. They're picking up another ball, which was passed to them from their teammates. 1140 looking to pass another ball with 3 seconds left.
2,
1,
1.
and
Time's up.
shoot it. Nice. I've never really seen a shark sitting on a chair before. It's quite the sight. And moving on to match 163.
Done.
All right, drivers, are we ready? Loaders, we're ready? Awesome, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, and game on. Both teams started on either side with 1 ball each. They made a 1 pass, 88180 with both balls, and a swift 1-2. Really cool how they can make such accurate shots. But again, the challenge is getting them the balls. They're gonna sit in position and wait for the balls to come from their teammates, who need to make sure they get some accurate passes. Every second in this match counts. We only have 30 seconds left. They're ready and lined up for the second set of goals. That's 1, and that's 2. All 4 switches have been cleared, and all 4 goals have been scored. Now it's just a matter of making some more passes and continuing to score goals. Let's have some easy passes. That's not too bad. 8390 looking to pass 1 more ball. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. There you go.
5, 4, 3.
Don't
2,
waste time, guys. 1, and
Time's up.
time up. All right, match 164. We have 5 matches left in qualifying.
Ref done.
All right, let's start this match then in 3, 2, 1, and go. 162 going to shoot the ball. Unfortunately, they missed. They're going to take it back, and they're going to work in their favor as that counted as a pass. Teammate unfortunately missed as well. They're not able to get the right angle and force to get the ball in to the goal past the switch. And there we go. That's one switch cleared, the higher one. Another pass made to 182. Perfect pass, if I may add. And that's 2 switches cleared. Very nice, very swift, very quick. 182A coming back with another ball. They're going to get another switch. There we go. That's 3 switches. We're having some confusion here with the loading. Remember, we can have 2 balls on at the same time. 182 is going to grab. We have 3, 2, 1, and time. Good try at the end there. You want to always make that last shot. All right, we're at match 165.
Okay, ref done. Wait. Ref done.
All right, match 165. Let's get this going in 3, 2, 1, and go. You gotta keep going, guys. That was a match reset, but you gotta keep going. All right, 10-8-3-7 loading up another ball. They're loading and they're in position. They're waiting for another ball. With 18 seconds left, they're gonna pick it up. 2 passes and they're gonna shoot them both. Great shot, they're gonna score them both. With 10 seconds left, maybe they can score another one. With 5, 4, 3, 2, great shot into the
Time's up.
higher one as well.
No, restart. I usually don't say ref ready. 我那个 MC 跟他们说了呀。MC 是。You ask them ready or driver ready? I think so. Well, we all wait. We didn't say it.
Yeah, no one here heard you say it.
Okay. One thing very clear is that, after the game, are you guys ready? You should make sure the driver and the one holding the controller give you a thumbs up. As long as one gives you a thumbs up, the whole team is supposed to be ready, right? But if we do miss that, I will call for a rematch.
Okay, so rematch is okay? Okay, you guys against rematch.
Let's get this going. Are you guys ready?
Okay, referee done.
All right. Match will start now in 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, 10-8-3-7 scoring both balls and getting them both in with a pass from their teammate. With 43 seconds left to go, they need to clear 2 more switches. And they're getting another pass from their teammate, waiting patiently for the second ball, which they got, and they scored 2 more balls. So now all 4 switches have been cleared, and they're simply waiting for balls to get to them from their teammate, who's doing a pretty good job bringing the balls to them not too far. They got a rubber band stuck. All right, we have 7 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and game.
This one count. Yeah. Yeah. This is count.
Wait, how many balls did we? Wait, how many balls were scored?
All 6 of them. These sound, right?
I remember it's 4.
All right, we got to move on. We're moving on to...
Okay.
Every time I move to the other side of the field, I see the shark doing something crazy. All right, we have match 166. Let's get into the starting positions. Sorry for the delay, folks. Are we ready to go, though? All right, we're just about ready to go here. Let's make sure that matches 167 and 168 are ready to go. Those are the final qualifying games of today.
Referee done.
Good? All right, drivers, are we ready? Drivers,
ready.
are we ready?
Ready?
All right, loaders, are we also ready? Nice. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. We are starting off with a pass, and we're cornering a ball, which is not the best strategy. Maybe we should get out of the corner. There we go. We want to give ourselves space to work with. And both balls are loaded into 88-180. They're going to line themselves up and score both balls. That's 2 switches cleared as well. Now they're waiting for a pass, it looks like, from their teammates. We're struggling a little bit with the balls. They're going to go get it themselves. It's probably best that way anyways. We have 18 seconds left. 13, 12. Come on, let's try and score some more points. Let's get another ball. There we go. Align ourselves up with another one.
5,
unfortunately, it was
4,
missed.
3, 2, 1.
And
Time's
that's
up.
game. We are moving over to 167. We have 839A and 839DV. 4. The second last qualifying match of tonight.
Okay, ref done. Are you guys ready?
All right, drivers.
Drivers ready?
Drivers, are we ready? We gotta go. Drivers.
You turn off driver.
Yeah. Loaders, are we ready?
Are you
Awesome.
ready, drivers?
Let's pay attention now. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, and go. That is a very swift pass, actually. Nice to see that. Again, we have a situation where one intake is very well aligned with the other person's intake, so passing should be easier here. Nice. 8390 is making 2 shots. That's 2 switches cleared and 2 goals made. They're lined up for another shot. They're waiting for a pass from their teammates. Looks like a ball is stuck. Oh, never mind. That was a perfect pass. And another one on the ground. These 2 teams are almost made for each other. Perfect. Another 2 shots made. 8390 has been instructed to stay there. 839A will bring them 2 more balls so that they can score 2 more points. We gotta be careful not to get our robots stuck in each other.
5,
There you go.
4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Shoot
Time's
it.
up.
Oh, so close. All right, and moving on now to the last qualifying match of today. We have teams 3314Z and 83900W.
Ref it done.
We're gonna finish our starting inspection.
Ref done.
Teams are looking good. I think we're missing 1 driver. No, we're fine. All right, everyone. This is the last
Ref
qualifying
done.
match for tonight. Or today. Sorry, it's not night yet. Feels like it is.
Drivers, are you okay? Okay, ref done.
Drivers, are we ready? If we're not our driver, can we please give these guys some space? Thank you. All right, we're going to start this match then in 3, 2, 1, and go. That is game on. We have 3314 looking to make a pass with the ball. 83900 looking to already score. Unfortunately, they missed. 3314 passed the ball and took it back. And they're passing it again. They're now going to try and shoot the ball. That's another pass. They're lining themselves up for the shot. They've cleared 2 switches, but they're not able to get the ball in. They need to work on the angle just a little bit more. 24 seconds on the clock. They're lining themselves up for another shot, and there we go. 3 switches cleared, 1 goal made. Lots of passes being made. These are good passes. There we go. And we're holding on to another ball. Let's get
10
the 4th
seconds.
Switch cleared. We've cleared the switch, but we're not getting the goal. We have 5 seconds left.
4,
What can we do with it?
3, 2,
2,
1. Time's
and game. Nice shot
up.
at the
Okay, this
end
is
there.
last
Very
match
nice.
For the qualification.
Good match. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and with that, that is the conclusion of our qualifying matches.
stay to myself. I won't bother you. So keep your distance, 'cause that's the way I want it to be.
Let's face it.
Don't bother me.
It's RCA Victor's great golden throat sound.
Don't bother me. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. Don't bother me.
And hear that drum.
I stay to myself. I won't bother you. So keep your distance, 'cause that's the way I want it to be. Don't bother me. Don't bother me.
Hello, hello. If you are in the finals match 1 or 2, feel free to come to the fields themselves and you can practice while you're here. I know we're running low on practice fields, so if you're teams 182A, 3314B, 88180B, 8390V, you can come set it yourself up on these fields and practice until it's your turn to go. Finals match 3 as well, 8390T, 8391D. Use the field 1, which is also Haunted Haven, for your practice matches. And then once it's your turn to go and it's time for the match itself, we'll of course set up and run it. All right, we're gonna get started with final match 1 very shortly. I'm gonna ask these two teams to start getting ready to start the match. And if there are anyone else here, we need to clear the space. We only want the drivers from these two teams.
Okay, this is it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. We're now going to be starting the finals matches. Audience, are you ready to see the finals matches and see what our students can do? Well, that was a bit too quiet. I think we can do a bit better. Let's make it louder. I'll repeat one more time. Audience, are you ready? All right, I think that's much better now. Our students are here lining up, getting ready to go here. They've got the ball set up here. And it looks like we've got our referees trying to see if we can get here. Let's see if we can get our referees. Oh, the wonderful Shark is coming his way here. All right, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what we've got here. Students, are you ready? Are you ready to go? Then once you hear the countdown, you know what to do. Starting the match in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. All right, they're going to be going in. The intake bot has passed in the ball. We've got a pass, and already we've got one goal into the high zone. The loader's passing into the ball. That's another one in for the high zone. And it looks like the other team's robot, all right. Ooh, not quite in there, but it looks like they're trying to see if they can load it in time. That's still 2 balls onto the field. That's the signal for driver switch. Driver 2 must take over. We're now on Act 2 of this match, and the other team's robot is aligning up to make the shot. It seems they can't quite get in just yet, but they still have 20 more seconds to see if they can either pass or get in the other goals. They're trying to see if they can make the alignment to see. Oh, they got it in there. That's 1. And that's 2. All 4 of them has gotten triggered. Looks like the only thing they have to do now is either pass or make the goals. And that concludes this match here. Let's give it up for finals match number 1, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, and we're going to get ready for match number 2. We have teams 88180B and 8390V. We're going to first announce the scores for match 1 before proceeding with match 2.
Let's do it this way, where we announce match 1 and then match 2. So the score that we've got for match number 1 is 69 points. 69 points. You'll now be able to see it on your screens there. Quite an impressive display, but back to you, Sai, for finals match number 2.
All right, these teams have been blessed by the fin of the shark. Let's see if that's going to give them an edge on this game. Drivers, are we ready? Loaders, are we ready? Scorekeepers, ref, we're ready? Awesome. We're going to start this match then in 3, 2, 1, and game on. We started off with a quick side swipe. That's a good pass. 88180B with both balls. They're going to score them both. Very nice shot. They're going to line themselves up against the second set of goals, waiting for more balls to be delivered to them. And that's another pass. They're going to wait for another one, or they're going to go and shoot. They are going to wait for the other one. There's 30 seconds left on the clock. And that's another pass. We have 23 seconds, 22. And there we go. We got both balls in position. Good placement and good aim and shoot. That's 4 switches have been cleared. 4 goals have been scored. Quite a few passes. We're trying to make some more passes. Time is running up. 6, 5. Let's make another shot. Ooh, so close. 2, 1, and that's time. Let's hear it for match number 2.
We're still waiting for match 2 to be finalized.
Yeah, the final score for match number 2 is 56 points. If you are in finals match 4 and 5, please come to the field, get set up.
It looks like we're ready to go. Referee, we're good. Students, and this is back here at the first field. We're gonna do our finals match number 3. I'll begin the countdown. You guys know what to do starting in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And these robots are gonna be trying to do what appears to be a pass. The first robot has collected the ball. And the other robot has also got the other ball. All right, we've got one robot carrying 2 balls. And they're trying to make the alignment to see if they can launch this goal in. Okay, we've got 1 launched in. Now that's a signal for driver switch. Okay, that's 2 in. 2 switches cleared. And it looks like one of the robot appears to be attempting to do a pass. 25 seconds left. There's not a lot of time left. It appears that they've gotten the pass, but the robot has to realign to pick up the ball. All right, the robot is trying to get into gear here. It's got in. Okay, it got in. That's 3 switches cleared. I've got 1 more to go. 4 switches cleared. Now all that's left is passing and scoring in goals. It looks like one of the robots' rubber band has gotten stuck on their intake, but that concludes this match. Okay, we're going to be calculating the final score. Okay, I've got the score here. 56 for finals match number 3.
The border is over the black line.
As usual, once the match is cleared, if you're up next, please come to the field.
All right, we're good to start up with finals match number 4. Team 1, we have 17925B, and they're accompanied by 83900Z or Z, depending on where you are from. All right, are we ready? Scorekeepers, we're ready. Scorekeepers, ready? Ref, we're good? Drivers, are we ready? Loaders, are we ready? All right, let's all count this down together. Starting in 3, 2, 1, and game on. Both teams heading straight to the goals. We're gonna do 1 pass, it looks like. Starting off with an attempted shot. Did not go entirely as they were hoping. And they rolled it in for 1 scored point. And that was another pass made. 83900Z is coming in to try and score another one. That was very smart with the driver creating some momentum because they didn't work very well the first time. Very nice. 26 seconds left on the clock. They're back trying to score the high one. We have 17925 coming in to take the shot themselves on the high goal. They got the low goal, that's not too bad. They're trying to get some passes in as well. We've got 7 seconds left on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. All right, the final score for match number 4 is 37 points. I asked the teams of finals match 7 to now come and take this field. That is teams 839A and 10837W.
Moving on to match finals number 5 right here at the third field. Our students are getting ready to go. Looks like I've got the green light from the team. We've got caution tape beasts and air forces ready to go if we're all set. Students, you know what to do. Countdown begins in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And these robots are going to be passing the balls to each other. One of the robots is collecting the ball, and look at that. It's the same type of robot that uses pneumatics tanks, using high pressurized air as a force, lifting as much as an arm, pushing the ball into the goal. It's got the first ball in. The robot's going to be trying again with its own intake. It manages to get the first one in, but now let's try for the second one. But that's a signal they must switch drivers at this time. All right, 2 goals in. 25 seconds left remaining of this second half. We're down to Act 2, and these students are trying to get lined up for the first goal and the second goal in. Okay, we've got first goal and second goal in. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be doing some fast action cycles here. We got a lot of the robots going in for the goals, and they're passing each other as well. 7 seconds left to spare. Let's see what these students got here in 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. That concludes match number 5. Give it a round of applause for our finals match number 5. As we wait to calculate the score, who wants to know the score of finals match number 5? It's got a pretty big one here, ladies and gentlemen. The score is 82. Right now, the high score is 82. Let's see if match number 6 can get better. Before we proceed with our matches, we've gone through 5 finals matches. We still have 5 more to go. But I've just gotten an announcement. We have awards to hand out. You guys remember the judges' awards we were talking about when you're meeting with the judges to get those awards? Let's hand them out here so we see what we got. I have awards here I'd like to present. So, everyone stop what you're doing. Put your robots down. This is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that's deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at this event, team accomplishments, and other attributes that do not fall under existing award categories. They've won the Judges Award, and this team goes to 8390V Caution Tape Vanguard from Caution Tape Robotics Development. 8390V, come on down here and get your award. I've seen that happen actually. Over there. I didn't know about that.
All right, next we have the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and the team shows true ambition and creative approaches to the gameplay. So, this Create Award is presented to Team 8390W, Caution Tape Watermelon, from Caution Tape Robotics Development here in Markham. Come collect your award.
Got another award out here. This is the Build Award. This award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. This robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention and safety to detail. Anyone want to do a drum roll? Nah. Let's do it. This Build Award is presented to 8390B Caution Tape Beast. 8390B, come on down here.
All right, and next up we have the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. So this team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. So this Think Award is presented to Team 8895K Kelp from the Uruguay Academy. Please come and collect your award.
We don't exist. Our office has a lot of Okay, we got the music down. I've got another one right here. This is the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built the consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and this robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. The Amaze Award presents to 8391B Caution Tape Blitz. Blitz, can we come on down here? 8391B.
All right, next up we have the Innovate Award, which is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for the judges and has documented this very aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through to its final implementation. So this Innovate Team Award is presented to 3314A Pace Invaders Absolute Zero from Pace, Richmond Hill. Please come and collect your award. Congratulations.
All right, this is going to be one of the last awards before we move on to our next set of 5 more finals matches here. We've got here the Design Award. In this award, it's presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. This is it. The Design Award presents to... This award also qualifies for provincials. Whoa, yes, indeed. Now let's make that 5 times bigger. Whoa. All right, I think I've kept you guys enough waiting. I'm not gonna stall any more time. Let's do this. It's 10837B Ball Pencer from Tech Blazers from Richmond Hill. Look at this proud team, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. I gotta get out of here. I don't want to be open.
And then we do those at the very end.
That goes at the very end, yeah.
This one qualifies for
Provincials.
It does? Interesting.
I'm still new here. This is my 3rd year.
All right, let's get back to our finals matches. We are on finals match number 6. We have here teams 252V and team 17925D. I'll give you guys a minute or two to get ready, and let's get back into these matches. If you are This should be 7, that should be 8.
Yeah, we gotta change it to 7. Something happened here. I need help here. That's the one
All right, how are we doing here, teams? Are we ready? All right, they're ready. All right, if you are not part of either one of these 2 teams driving teams, I need you guys to move back, please. Back. We need space for them to play the game. All right, I'm getting a thumbs up from the scorekeepers, thumbs up from the ref. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Loaders, are you ready? Yes? All right, let's get back into it. We're gonna start finals match number 6 in 3, 2, 1, and go. Game on. We're gonna switch the balls around, touch them, and those are some passes. 252V with a really quick 1-2. Scored 2 points immediately, and we have 2 switches cleared. We're gonna wait for a pass from our teammate, which comes, and we're gonna wait for the 4th ball as well. We still have 37 seconds, plenty of time. They need to line themselves up just right to make sure it goes in, and it did. So now there's only 1 switch left to clear, which looks like they're gonna line themselves up to try and do right now. They've got another goal, but we still have 1 switch left. We have 18 seconds, plenty of time. This one looks like it's the one, and yes, it is. All 4 switches are cleared. Goals are coming in hot. Passes are being made. We have 8, 7, 7, 6, 5. What can we do with these 3 seconds left? Let's try and score something. And oh! That's what I call a buzzer beater. Good shot. We'll run it by them first. All right, finals match number 6 had a total score of 82. Now, students, just a quick note. When you're given the score, don't go running off into the distance first. Make sure you're okay with the score, and then you can get excited or otherwise. Thank
The
you.
element of surprise doesn't happen there, Sai. It looks like once they see the number, they cheer for joy because that's a good indicator they've scored very high. And they're still over there running around like madness, cheering for a high score of 82. All right, we're going to move on now to finals match number 7 here. Looks like I've got the thumbs up from the referee. All systems are ready to go. Let's power up these robots and see what we got. I'll begin the countdown. Students, you know what to do. Let's do this. Audience, are you ready? Let's go in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And these robots are going to be going for collecting in the ball. And they're off. They're attempting to line up here. One of the robots is trying to see if they can do an outtake and pass the ball. Okay, we've got one of the passes. One of the robots is trying to see if they can line up. Let's see if they can score. Meanwhile, the other team's robot, is going for the other pass. Looks like it's got caught in the outtake there. But we only have now less than 1 minute left. Only 30 seconds remaining on the clock. These students, all right, we've got 2 of them in, 2 switches in, but only 1 goal. The other teams are trying to see if they can get it in there. 20 seconds left on the clock. They can score. They can still score a lot of the points in. Using Vex pneumatics, they're trying to see if they can push the ball into the field. Okay. All right, 2 of them go in. 4 goals have been cleared, but it looks like only 3 of them have got the goals. It looks like one of them's trying to do an alignment. And that concludes match number 7. Just a reminder to all the students, please hold off the scorer's points as I announce the score. Then you can cheer. The score is 43 points. 43 for finals number 7. Not right now. Sorry,
Can I request the presence of the shark on field 3? All right, scorekeepers, are we ready? Yes. Ref, we're ready? Ref, thank you. Drivers, are we ready? Loaders, are we ready? Awesome, good luck for finals match number 8. We're just gonna start in 3, 2, 1, and go. And we're off. Both teams with the ball. We're going in for a pass as well as a shot. Unfortunately, the shot did not go through, but the pass was well made. Right into 252's robot and perfect for their outtake. They made another shot. Unfortunately, didn't go exactly where they wanted to. We have the other team, 8391, looking to make a shot themselves, and it works out. They've cleared 1 and 2 switches. Loaders got to be careful. Make sure you're catching the ball. 8391B looking to make a pass. They made the pass, and they're going to look to shoot one of the balls now. Controller has been set down. They're looking to reset the field. We have 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. All right, finals match number 8 has a total score of 36. Moving on to match number 9.
Thank you, Sai. We're going to move on to finals match number 9. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. The last 2 remaining. We've got 9 and then 10. How's everyone doing so far? Everyone excited? Everyone amazed to see what we've got here? I don't even need to answer that because it looks like everyone just huddled out here with their phones out. Everyone's just waiting with anticipation to see what your students can do. All right, let's bring on that cheer, folks. For finals match number 9, it looks like all the students are huddled up here, but there's a problem. 6 students. There should be 2 loaders and 4 drivers. So let's fix that math here. Students, are you ready? Referee, am I ready to go? You know what to do, ladies and gentlemen. Let's count down together in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And the robots are trying to see if they get it in. Okay, it looks like they're trying to see if they can. Okay, they've got the low one in there and a pass. The robots are trying to see if they can make the alignment on the. They managed to get the low one here and a high one. That's 2 switches and 2 goals. The robots trying to see if they can get it in. That's another pass. All right, they got the ball in. Act 1 complete. We're now down to the first half, and now we're at the second half. And 3 out of 4 switches have been cleared. Looks like one of the loaders has passed the ball. Now we've got 2 balls into the field. That's still another pass, but they still can make it. The pneumatics-based robots are trying to see if they can put the ball inside, and now they're trying to make the alignment with only 12 seconds left on the clock. Only 12 seconds left remaining. Let's see if they can make the alignment in. They almost got in. Will the 4th one be cleared? The 4th one got in clear. They managed to clear all the switches and get it in just in time. Round of applause for finals match number 9. As we wait to calculate the score, let's see what we've got. The score for finals match number 9 is 69, ladies and gentlemen. 69 points for match 9. Back to you, Sai, for our 10th and final match.
All right, we're gonna get ready now for the last and final finals match, which is match number 10. We have team 1140X and 8390D. All right, guys, you're gonna have to move back, give them some space. It's okay to spectate at this point from here, but you gotta give them some space. We need to be able to tell who's the driver and who's a spectator. All right, scorekeepers, we're ready. Ref, we're ready. Drivers, are we ready? Loaders, are we ready? Awesome. Let's get everyone to count this down for the finals match. Starting in 3, 2, 1, and go. We're starting off strong with a quick pass with both balls now. 8390D is gonna line themselves up with 2 shots. Very successful. And now they're gonna wait for the balls to come from their teammate, 1140X, looking to make a pass. And a very nice, clean pass straight into the intake of their teammate. That's how all the passes should be. And again, very, very clean pass. With 32 seconds left, they've cleared all 4 of the switches, and they're looking to score more points now. Once again, 8390D waiting in position, perfect position to score points, waiting for their teammate 1140X to give them some passes. We have 1 ball and 2. Not as perfect passes as before, but hey, they got the balls. And another 2 shots in. With 6 seconds left, let's see what they can do. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, and that is the final match. We have another score of 82 for the finals match number 10. What a way to end it off. Finals match 10, there are 2 batteries left on the ground. They were definitely not there before. All right, can we get the teams for matches 11, 12, and 13 onto the fields queued up? For match 11, we have 8390B, 8391A. Match 13, we have 1140X, 8390D in field number 2, Frankenstein Castle. And match 12, we have 252V and 17925D, Haunted Haven, field number 1.
Okay, I'm gonna explain a little bit further about how tiebreaker works. So, when there are more than one team scoring the same score in the first round of the final games, and then that's called a tiebreaker. So, in the first round of the tiebreaker, it goes by the highest score. And then, if it does happen again, so there will be a second round tiebreaker. And if it does still happen again, there won't be a third round. But in the second round of the tiebreaker, it also depends on all the team, each one of you guys. When you put down your controller and you call it, I'm done. So we will record a stop time. No, the next one. So if you give one team, give me 82 points, and then they have a 5-second stop time, and then the second team gave me same 82 points for 4-second stop time, and then the team with 82 points with a higher stop time will win the champion. But the team who can actually score 83 points, they don't care about stop time, and then that one will win the game. So it's very tricky when it goes to the second round of the tiebreaker. It hasn't happened yet, but I want to explain the rule to everyone. So to explain to you guys, so it could happen. But yes. No, for this round, there's no stop time. So, but in the most rarest possible chances that you have the same score and the same stop time, we will leave us with no choice but claim double or triple champion. Okay? It has happened before in World Championship back in 2021 or 2022. Yeah, between, no, the one before that. Right, yes. We had that. So, let's see how it turns out today. And good luck, guys. Enjoy the game.
All right, this is it, match number 11. Let's see what we got for our tiebreaker here. Still, I have to say, 6 teams of getting 82 is unprecedented, I have to say. So let's see what our students can do. Students, are you ready? Referee, am I ready to go? I've got the thumbs up. If everyone's not going to stop me, if we have no objections, I will begin the timer. Audience, let's count down together in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. And these robots are going to be now collecting in the ball. Okay, we've got one of the robots. Got 2 of them loaded up here. The maximum is 82. Let's see what our students can do within this time. Looks like we've got 1 ball and 2 at the same time. All right, we've got 2 switches cleared with 2 goals. Looks like one of the robots is trying to see if they can go in there. 3 of them. All right, that's all it for the high goal switch cleared. They still got 1 low goal left to remain. And they got it in. 4 switches now cleared with less than 20 seconds left remaining. All they can do now is either score some goals or perform passes. They still got some passes to go through. Looks like one of the robots is going in. Oh, that's another pass. 10 seconds left here. Let's see what these students got here. Starting countdown in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. And just right on time too. Impressive display. A round of applause for our finals match number 11. Now before we proceed, let's see what the score is. Do you want me to announce it? Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Now don't say anything yet. Can I announce it? All right. Oh. Exactly. That's why Brandon said to count it, so he counted that. That's how they got that number. He counted it. That's why. All right, I'm going to announce the score. Wait. Hey, one more time. Okay, I know. The score is 109 points. We've done our jobs if the crowd goes wild. And the crowd goes home. I like that. Genius.
All right, let's get ready for finals match number 12. Oh my God. How did they get... All right. I see the scorekeepers are ready. The ref is on standby. Can I get a thumbs up from the drivers? Drivers, are you ready? Loaders, are you ready? Everyone else, I'm gonna have to ask you to please stand far away. Feel free to watch, but give them the space that they need. All right, we're gonna start finals match number 12 in 3, 2, 1, and go. Both teams touching the balls perfectly such that they're getting 2 passes right off the bat. 252V has both balls loaded in. They've scored 1 and 2, both into the same goal, such that they've only cleared 1 switch, but they've managed to get 2 goals. They're waiting for the passes from their teammate. They got another one. This time loaded up to go to hit this top switch. And they're waiting for 2 more balls to come in. There's one from their teammate. And it's in their loading mechanism. And it's ready to shoot. It's lined up perfectly. And what a shot. We got switch number 3. 15 seconds left on the clock. Ball is in position. And they're going to get the 4th and final switch cleared. Plus another goal. They're going to go load themselves another one with 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, so close. All right, and the final score for match number 12 is 69. Let's just do it right after this,
okay? This is it, ladies and gentlemen. Our 3rd final one here. Match number 13. At this point, basically the majority of the audience has just flooded down here. I don't think people just want to sit down on their chairs anymore. You can tell this is quite an intensive battle we've got cooked up here. I'll ask again, students, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Referee, am I ready to go? Let's begin the final match. Starting in, let's count down together in 3, 2, 1. It's Vex time. Okay, these robots have got the ball in. One of them's got the ball. Okay, they've passed 2. One robot's got 2 balls in and scored 2 of them at the same time. 2 goals cleared instantly. One of the balls has fallen out of here. And now they're trying to see if they can pick it up. And that appears to be another pass. All right, drivers must switch within this time from 35 to 25. We're now down to the second half of this minute. The robot has gotten 4. Okay, 4 goals have been cleared. 4 switches down, and all that's left is passing and goals. 19 seconds left. They can make it in. All right, 16 seconds left. Everyone, shall we do a countdown together starting in 10? They've got it in there. They've got it in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch it in. Oh, and that's that, ladies and gentlemen. That is our finals match number 13. I'll say it. I've got the score right here, and the score is, would you believe it? It's 82 again.
All right, we just have a quick word here from Grace, from one of our students. His name is Grayson.
Hello.
Oh, one last thing here. I've got a student who wants to hand out a message.
Hi.
There we go. That's the end of the message. Thank you.
I have another one. Today is my mom's birthday, so happy birthday, Mom. This was for you. Yeah.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Skibbity toilet.
Which one is that? I have team work champion.
Okay, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. We've got more awards to hand out. This is the Robot Skills Championship. Robot Skills Championship as award is presented to the team that earned highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The moment you've been waiting for. The Robot Skills Champion is award presented to 8895K Kelp from Oogway Academy from Markham. Kelp? Oh, they're coming this way.
All right, the next award is the Teamwork Champions Award, which is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals matches. And this award is presented to two teams, Team 8390B Caution Tape Beast and Team 8391A Caution Tape Air Forces. Let's hear a round of applause for these two teams with scores of 82 and 109.
All right, we've got an award to present here. This is for the Elementary School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to the team that exemplifies high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes the team's ability to document and explain the engineering design process via engineering notebook and team interview. This team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Elementary School Excellence Award presents to 8390T Caution Tape Thunder. Is that the... Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, and last but very much not least, we have the Middle School Excellence Award. This is also presented to a team that exemplifies the high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. I'm not going to repeat the whole thing because it's pretty much the same, just for middle school. And this Middle School Excellence Award is presented to Team 839A Caution Tape Alpha. Congratulations.
And that is all for everything we have today. And hope everyone had a great time. And all of you guys, you have a great season ahead of you. And we will see you in the future competitions. Farewell. See you again.